Oh, what's up? I just put a fan in the room. Oh. Oh. What is that? Hang on. My open mic tonight. I hope it goes well, man. Playniac Jr., is that you? Yeah, what's up, Lady Soja? Hang on. Is this... What's going on? I just... Making sure... What's... Why is it artifacting? Okay, wait. Okay. Or I'll just... I'll just play from this far. Yeah, for some reason it's like... It's acting up. I think we're okay now. Alright. What's artifacting? The green screen. What's up? It's him, alright. How are you, the milk smuggler? The milk smuggler? That sounds familiar. Where are you? I'm not mentally prepared. Why not? Janiac Jr., is that you? Oh, have fun, Jonathan. Do your best. Heyo, Milk. Heyo, Jonathan. Heyo. Yo, what's up? Alright. Now to remember how to play this game. What were we doing? Healy, yo, ho, early, ho. How are you, Igor? I used to be Cheesy Oreo. Ah, okay. But your name was always Yellow, right? Because I saw the yellow name and I'm like, that sounds... You look familiar. Just your name alone exudes this great degree of nostalgia within me. How are you guys? I'm pretty mellow. Oh my gosh! I went to this Greek-themed party yesterday for my job, so I filmed stuff. Oh my gosh, it was so interesting. It was crazy. And oh my gosh, it was so much happened. Like driving out there, we thought we were gonna die, cause it's in the middle of nowhere, out in Newmarket area, but it was so cool. I met so many people. Anyway, what was I doing? I was trying to find something. Overwrite terminal, key card, level 1 lock. Okay, what was I doing? I think I need to go back this way. Just need to remember how to play the game. OMG, this game is so last month. I haven't finished it yet. Jeez. How are you, Dr. Murder? Maybe I'll tell you more about the Greek party later. It was crazy, dude. And everyone there was Russian. Except me. And they almost threw my boss in a pool while she was juggling fire. Which was not fun. And that guy... She punched that guy. It was... I got that on video. Wild, dude. Man. So how are you? Me neither, and I pre-ordered it. Oh, wait, do you have the game now? I'm great. How about you? I'm doing well. What is a Greek party? So it was a Greek god-themed party. And everyone was dressed up. And everyone was drinking, like, straight vodka, dude. Like, the stereotypes. Man, oh man. It was crazy. Played a bit this week. I'm on chapter 5, I believe. Nice. What do you think of the game, since you're, like, a fan of the original? Also, I hope my fan isn't disturbing you guys. Hang on, let me... Oh, it's hot in here. I love vodka. See, I don't drink, so I don't know the appeal of it, but yeah, man, people there they were really into it. Like, they were really into it to the point of, like, not being able to function, which I think is a bit of a problem. It says overwrite terminal here, but I don't... Where? Where is it? Is it, like, above me or something? I would guess behind the bookcase. Okay, so can I move the bookcase? There's no interaction? Secret door, maybe? Okay. Gotta blow it up on the other side or something. I just want to know, like, what do I do? I don't know. Where do I go? Also, Dr. Murder, do you drink? The other day I was trying to remember, what was your backstory, Dr. Murder? Who are you? I know you like Donkey Kong, I know that's what brought you here. And we will finish that game, I've been talking to Marcus about it. But yeah, Donkey Kong. Are you black? What are you? Are you one of them brothers? You one of them from Toronto or something? I am not black. Oh, you see, but I was so ready to invite you to the cookout, but now I gotta like, hold up. I am white ginger? Dude, don't you know that is black? Have you watched any movie past 2010? Anytime it's an adaptation of a book or a comic book or a graphic novel or anything, the redhead always is recasted as a black man. That goes all the way back to, like, Shawshank Redemption. Red, Morgan Freeman's character. In the book, his name is Red because of his red hair. But then in the movie, he's played by Morgan Freeman. It's a recurring thing for some reason. They always make redheaded characters black. I'm waiting for the new Harry Potter. They're gonna do it with Ron. They're gonna do it. You wait. Ron's gonna be a black man. I'm calling it now. When it happens, just remember I said it first. Greek party? Everyone became a philosopher then? Nah. Everyone was drunk off their behinds, but they were dressed up in, like, togas and stuff like that. I saw boobs. It was crazy, dude. They were just, oh my gosh, it was insane. But the host there was this gay dude who was absolutely just the funniest person I've ever met on one of these jobs. Because anytime I'd be rolling the camera, right? It's like he'd stop what he was doing and then he'd look and then he'd pose. Like some kind of dynamic pose. And I'm just like, yo, what is this? JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? And then he comes up to me and he's like, he starts speaking in Russian. I have no idea what he's saying. And then I'm like, what? And then he says something else in Russian. I'm like, what? He's like, do you want a drink? Do you drink vodka? I can give you vodka. And I'm like, no, I don't drink. And then he's like, come on. I'm like, no. And he's like, come on. And I'm like, no. And then he's like, okay, what do you want? What do you want? And then I'm like, I don't really, like, I don't drink alcohol. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Fancy Pants. But he was a cool dude. Oh, and there was this one white knight guy. Oh my gosh. And by white knight, I literally mean, like, oh boy. So, apparently it's tradition to throw people into a pool at, like, these kind of things. I don't know, I'm new to all this. And, as I said, someone picked up my boss. She was not very happy about that. And he almost threw her in the pool. But then afterwards, this one guy walked up and he was like, "Oh, you know that guy was such a hole and blah blah blah," right? And she's like, "No, it's okay. I understand. Like it's tradition. So it's just don't do it while I'm juggling something that could potentially burn both of us." And then the guy's like, "No, but like you're a queen and you're a princess, and I put women on a pedestal and da 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 da." I'm just like, "Oh, bro, dude, stop white knighting. Stop this. Stop simping, bro. Don't make it so obvious, bro." Oh, secondhand embarrassment, man. Oh shoot. Okay, so okay. What is this? Hey, yo, Justin. Contract renewed, Justin. How are you? Okay. So what I want this to go this way. Uh. I need the power to go to both of these? I'm guessing? Yeah, okay, so then why doesn't this count? Oh, it does. Okay, we're good. Ugh. Jay became Uncle Ruckus for a millisecond there. You want a damn... Hey, thank you so much. Here's sub to Stream Elements. What? You gifted the sub to Stream Elements. Greek party. Yeah, so it was really cool. Everyone was dressed up, like I said. Girls were going crazy because everyone was drunk. But except me, I don't drink. But oh, this really funny thing happened where I kid you not. So my boss, she doesn't smoke, right? But she got a vape, and she was so funny. She's like, okay, so everyone's already drunk when we got there. Because we were given the wrong address. It's crazy. It was a very long night. It was a very long night. We were supposed to be there for an hour. We ended up being there for like 5 hours. Crazy. It was fun, though. And then what ended up happening, we're like getting all of the stuff ready. And then she's like, okay, wait, before we go in. And she's like, okay, let's go. And I'm like, what? She's like, I'm not going in there sober. I'm like, oh, God. So, yeah, that was an experience. Oh, man. It's always weird being the one sober guy when everyone else is, like, off their rocker. And the host was like, clearly on something, but he was really chill. Oh, my God. Igor! Danny? Is Danny here? I'm loving the game, by the way. The game's fun, gotta admit. Dr. Murder is just another name for the normal doctor that does surgery. Dr. Murder. I'm gonna murder those thighs by taking the fat out and then putting them on your butt. Oh, I thought that joke was going a different route. Oh, no, come on, man. I'm not predictable, okay? I'm a lot of things. Predictable's not one of them. Boobs, but were there pecs? Yes, dude. Jonathan, bare chest. It was like the perfect atmosphere if you're bi. Let me just say that. And like, I'm not into like I've never been to a strip club. That's just not me. But it's funny being in like a social gathering where everyone's just like really, I don't know, open about all that. It was weird. Would I go again? Maybe. Can I kill this thing, or is this a run away and don't attack kind of boss? Oh, he's regenerating. Oh no. Honestly, I'm all for Black Ronnie. You know they're gonna make him black because in movies the redheaded character is always casted as a black character, ever since Shawshank Redemption. Just wait, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen to Harry Potter. Brother sees the camera and makes an idle animation pose like he's on King of Fighters or something. Yes, literally that's what happened. It's like he knew where I was. It was weird. I'd start hitting record and then he'd just be like he'd be talking to someone and then just, it was crazy. What's up, Jonathan? Sorry, Justin. I'm good at my dad, so I won't be able to stay as long since I'm just using my phone. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're okay, Justin. Yes, Stream Elements needs the sub. Thank you. Vaping is just as bad, if not worse, than cigs, by the way, guys. Remember, folks, don't vape. Dude, just don't smoke. Like, just don't. Just don't smoke. Okay? I know some people take it to relax and all that, but, like, listen, man. Listen, man. There's other alternatives. Give me a second. I will be right back. I'm just getting my food, my seafood. I'll be right back. How was Saints Row Co-op? Had too much fun splitting headache to watch, unfortunately. Dude, it doesn't work. Justin, game's been out for almost a year. Co-op still doesn't work. Anyway, I'll be right back. Stay. Okay, back. And black. Okay. It's a regenerator. He regenerates. Can you kill him, though? What do you want me to do, brother? It's straight concentrated nicotine going into your lungs. Legit. Just don't. Just don't smoke, guys. It's bad for you. Just run. Okay, don't worry. We're doing trades all this for Ed Sheeran to play Malcolm X. Oh, no. Play a historical figure. Do you have the infrared scope for the rifle? No. If not, run. Blow the legs and run. Okay. So you guys come here often? Wait, what? Not that unexpected for modern games. What, this? Just run and don't do anything? I know. You say modern game, but this game came out in, what, 2000... I'm gonna guess. 2006? When did the original Resi 4 come out? How far off am I? ...2004. Ooh. So close. Oh, Saints Row co-op? Yeah. Oh, Justin? It's so... Like... it's so... Like, I can't even say heartbreaking, but... It was kind of funny that both Marcus and I are just like, bro, I guess it's kind of weird that neither of us expected... Can you move, please? Neither of us expected... Get out of the way. Man, the parry really makes this not even threatening. It's funny that Marcus and I actually expected the game to work. Like, that's the funny part. We honestly thought, oh, you know what? The new patch was 22 gigabytes, dude. 22 gigabytes. Marcus had to delete stuff just to use it. Like, just for it to work. And then it still didn't... It doesn't even seem like they want to fix co-op, is where we're at right now. What the... Oh, no.
Shit, again?
Man, I'm so scared. You can shoot his multiple hearts with the infrared. Oh, or blow the legs up and knife him on the ground for 2 minutes straight. Is that how you kill him? If you expect disappointment, you'll never be disappointed. Black MJ? Don't you just mean Michelle Jones? Wait, that's what's in my punching bag? You know what was cool? So I told you guys I finished the Fast and Furious saga in preparation for the 10th movie. And I honestly don't think those movies are as bad as everyone says. They're not great, they're really dumb, but like, they're not the worst thing ever. Like, people insult the Transformers movies. I like the first one, but I will totally be like, yeah, no, they deserve all the insults after that. But the Fast movies, I think, get too much hate. Anyway, like, I literally said, like, okay, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is out, right? And I won't spoil anything, but something my friends and I said after the movie was done, it's like, their friendship never felt real in Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, and the third movie really expects us to believe all that. And it's just, you guys are always insulting each other, like, constantly. And people are like, oh, well, that's like a realistic family. It's like, I'm sorry your family's that toxic. Dear God. I couldn't imagine living in a house like that. But it's funny, because, like, my friends and I, we'll tease each other, but never to the extent of, like, I guess, harassment. But in Guardians, it's always like that. The Fast and Furious saga, man, they'll tease each other, but they will always be there. They're really loyal. They never harass each other, and they understand each other's role in the dynamic, and I find it funny that the Fast Saga is able to write that a lot better. Or write better, more believable friendship, in my opinion, than Guardians. But everyone will, like, you know, too busy sucking James Gunn off to say anything about it. It is funny to me, though. Anyway, why did I bring up Fast Saga? Why did I bring that up? What were we talking about? Oh, expect disappointment? Oh, the punching bag. Yeah, okay. It's really cool how the post-credit scene is Jason Statham punching a punching bag, and then a guy falls out of it. It's like, oh, that's sick. He was beating up a guy in a punching bag. I'm so scared, dude. Okay, so I need... Terminal 2. Alright, here we go. Wait, that's what do you think of Leon as a protagonist? He's very, like, quippy and one-linery. He's awesome in this one compared to 2, but I will say I like his characterization in 2 more, because in Resident Evil 2, Leon, it's like rookie cop, you know, he's very by the books. He's like, yeah, I gotta do this to serve and protect. And then zombies are showing up, and he's kind of like, oh my god, my training didn't prepare me for this. Like, I guess the scenario in 2 makes Leon out to be a really cool, like, everyman, but not just an everyman, but like really, like, Wonder Boy kind of thing. You know, very wet behind the ears, but I have to fight zombies now, something that's, like, way above anything I've been prepared for. I like that concept for him. Here, it never feels like Leon is doubtful of anything. Like, he's always in control. And the few times he's like, oh no, it's always like, oh, I can't believe this is happening. Like, it's never... He never quite takes what's going on seriously. Or he never treats it as though it's a threat. And I don't like that. Just personally, I don't find that kind of character entertaining. But, it's fine. Like, I'm okay with it in this game. But if I were to compare the 2, I prefer Leon in, 2 way more. Before you kill me, let me just put all these things in this crown. I sent you a thing that Vin is saying they are actually making up to Fast 12, a finale trilogy. I think they should go to 12. It's weird to end at 11, because he said 11. I think 12's a better number. Because, you know, the Bible. 12's... Anyway. I expect CGI Paul Walker's return. It's gonna happen. Dude, it's gonna happen. After Fast 9, I love how they end that movie where it's like, oh, there's one more chair. there's one more chair. One more person has to be here. And then Paul Walker's car drifts into screen. I'm like, oh, bro, really? And the movie just ends. I kind of loved that.
Not bad, right?
What's up, Saints Flow? Not friendship, bro. It's family. Fast Saga? Nah, it's a trilogy. Yeah, I get that. I get that, too. 4 sucks, and then 5 is, like, a completely different movie. In 2, he's an introverted rookie cop. In this, he turned into an American action hero, or at least he thinks he's like that on his mind. But it never feels like the game goes against that interpretation that he has of himself, Leon. Like, nothing in this game proves otherwise. Even if they were trying to deconstruct the American action hero, they did a terrible job. Which I don't think was their intention. I think they're trying to play it completely straight. But at times, you get this weird tonal whiplash in this game, which I'm okay with. Because, like, I'm all for that. But it's... I can see why people like this character. Like, I'll say that. He's very likable. But if I were going to be like, yo, this deep character, like, I wouldn't pick Leon. Honestly, I think Chris is a more deep character. I'd even go so far as to say Jill's a more deep character than Leon. But... And this is just based on what I've seen of him from 2 and 4. Like, I like Leon, don't get me wrong. It's just, he's not my favorite character. Leon, Leon, help! He's out of control when his Asian bae comes in. Yeah, Ada. And that's one thing that makes him a bit more interesting. The fact that, like, he's just head over heels about this girl that just manipulates him. That's kind of funny. So I was just reminded of what I despise the most about Xbox. Since I got my Series X, I couldn't play specifically with my best friend. So I fixed the double NAT issue. Then I couldn't play because UPnP unsuccessful. So I fixed that too. Then I had to fix moderate NAP type to change to open. And I still cannot play, only with the one friend I want to play with. Jeez, dude, I'm sorry. Is that really just an Xbox thing, or is that like a... That sounds like something that could happen to anybody, honestly. And you know how much I like to, like, dunk on Xbox, but, like, you know. It's Fast 10, but with 3 parts. Vin turning into a necromancer to bring Paul back for one last ride. Zombie Brian. It's funny because the character's alive. The actor's not. But you know they're going to do some sort of CGI for that finale. One last ride, Don, and then they turn and it's like, oh. Overwrite terminal, okay. Wait. oh, there's two of those things. It's just so jarring with how grounded the first Fast film is. Dude, here's the best part, Justin. I don't know if you noticed this. The first Fast and Furious has blood. Like, people get in crashes, their nose is bleeding. Like, just things happen, and then characters have realistic injuries. Or, like, not realistic, but they're a lot more effed up. They don't just get up and start driving again. Now, go to Fast, like, what number was it? 6? Where Dom jumps off a car, like, and, like, collides with Michelle Rodriguez, like, in the air, and then his trajectory is so much harder than hers that he pushes her, like, they're both going this way, and then he, like, pushes her onto the windshield of another car, and then, like, they just shake it off. Like, that's what's really funny about this franchise. Also, Dom loses to a truck driver in the first movie. Just a random truck driver beats up Dom. And Dom never lost the fight since. He must have really taken it personally. It's a Japanese guy thought of an American action hero. The entirety of Resident Evil is that. I like that. But, like, I feel like Chris has a lot more depth, personally. Oh, shoot, I have to... Do I have to turn the power back on? No, like, they're advertising Fast 10 Part 1 and 2. Oh, Letty crashes and she gets effed up in 1. Now they're superheroes. Yeah! Dude, in, like, 9, they swing from a vine. A vine with a car wheel. He turns his car wheel to pinch the vine so their car can swing. That happens in 9. I've never seen that in any movie, and I've seen a lot of movies. I've never seen that in any movie. Like, what? How do you even... I want to see, like, I want to meet the screenplay writer for that. Just ask him, like, what? Who came up with that? Whose idea was that? That's genius, dude. I guess I have to... Okay. I have to go back up. And then I'm assuming the power control lever? Okay. So let's try that. Unless there's, like, another door here. They probably will have better CGI for Paul now. For 7, he was full CGI, but now they could just deepfake over his brother and have it be way more natural. How would they do the voice, though? My whole thing is, like, what lines do you give him? And also, bringing him back would kind of ruin the whole ending of 7. Where, like, oh, man, I'm losing my brother and this and that. Just having him come back, it's like, oh, well, why weren't you here all the other times? Like, I don't know. I hope they don't, but you know they will. It's not FF, it's Donkey Kong Country now. You wait, they're gonna have barrels or something. They go to outer space in 9. What do you even do for a 10th movie? You went to space. That's it. It's time for a reboot. That's what you do. Okay, hang on. I need a fork so I can eat my food. Just don't bring Brian back. Please don't. Yeah, I'd rather they don't, but you know they will. His brothers, I think, did the lines for 7 anyway. Deepfaking voices is also very viable now, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be cheap. Was it going to be like, oh, one last ride, Dom? I'd be creeped out the whole time. Like, there's a dead man on screen. Remember when they said they were going to have James Dean star in a new movie? James Dean. Was just going to bring that up. Yep. Now we're casting dead people in movies. Crazy, bro. Are modern actors just that bad to Hollywood? Also, like, James Dean? Anyone who was a fan of James Dean, like, back then is probably dead. Oh, God. Is probably unalive right now. Just saying. Because you can do doesn't mean you have to do it. That's when the ethics of it comes in. Well, yeah, I also think of that. It's like, is this what he would have wanted? Or are they just like, who cares what he would have wanted? Fast and Furious. I keep pushing circle. Okay. No, this isn't where I want to go. Miss. Okay, so I gotta go left. Also, hey, Justin, here's a question just for you. Because you're Mr. MCU. Does Hawkeye take place, like, around the same time as Guardians Holiday Special? Because, if you think about it, kind of makes sense, wouldn't it? Because of Christmas. We are living in a dystopian future right now. Dystopian future, you think? I think it could always get worse. How could it become worse? Elvis actually would have been nice if the film was good, and he always wanted to be in a classic film. A classic film? You can't just ask to be in a classic film. It becomes a classic after the fact. De-aging Mark Hamill and Harrison Ford is one thing. Bringing people from the dead will never be okay. If they would have wanted it, I think it's okay. But you're right, we're getting into, like, weird territory. Star Wars did it with Grand Moff Tarkin. That actor's dead. Okay, wait. Am I not able to go there now? What do I do? Oh. Speaking of, are y'all going to watch Indy 5? I'll wait till it's on streaming. I like Indiana Jones, but I've never been like, yo man, if they make another Indiana Jones, I gotta go see it. Like eh. Oh shoot, okay. So I can't go there. Do I go back here? It's kind of hilarious how you can just walk by these guys. Like, they have not put up much of a fight so far. Remember that deepfake of Tarkin I showed you, though? It looked so much better than the film. Yeah. And as I said, I hope those guys get some work in the film industry. Okay, so what I've done is turn the power off. Crazy they're doing a 4th indie movie after so long. What's crazy is that they got Harrison Ford back. That's the most surprising thing to me. But Justin pointed out to me that apparently he was, like, really big on that franchise. So, makes sense. Where's the switch to turn the power back on? It's like it disappeared on my map. Oh my gosh. I'm holding my knife out. Ford loves indie, he hates Star Wars. I can see why. I'm not supposed to go to the dissection, right? There's a story of OG Star Wars. Ford asked multiple times for George to kill Han because he didn't want to do the character anymore. Alec Guinness is like that too. My question is, why though? What am I? Guardian seems to be the year after Hawkeye. Oh, Hawkeye and No Way Home are the same Christmas, though. Thank you. Alec Guinness was mad because Obi died. George wasn't going to kill him at first, and it was a late-minute change. Don't ask me, I have no idea, too. Yeah, what could have gone on? Why did they hate it so much? What's funny is, it seems like Alec Guinness knew it would be a successful franchise, because didn't he ask for, like, earnings from the back end? For like a percentage? A lot of people doubted Star Wars would be a success. George had a really hard time selling the movie to studios. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that, but like, it's weird. Because even then, he said he had like 9 movie plans. What was his plan for the 9th movie? Oh. I thought something important would be in here. Alec just thought Star Wars was a lot of nonsense, but he did it because he wanted to play an Elder Wizard, and he said, despite how silly some of the dialogue was, he kept turning the page. Ah, I see. There was something captivating there. Couldn't put his finger on it, but he knew. He didn't? It was Cap? What would George Lucas's sequel trilogy be? Oh. He didn't even plan Leia and Luke being brothers until episode 6, which makes episode 4 really weird. Is it 4 or is it 5? Where's the one where they kiss? He's like the Akira Toriyama of film. I'm just gonna make it up. By the way, new podcast episode coming soon. We talked about anime. Everyone's favorite form of media. This is such a weird puzzle. Because couldn't I just put my finger through there and turn it on? Hmm. George Sequel's plans were Darth Maul as the villain and his female apprentice, Darth Talon. Is that actually true? Like, he came up with that? Yes. Oh. It's funny how it's like, let me make a prequel so that it comes back for the sequels. Remember that guy that showed up once? Closest thing they did use from his concept was a female young Jedi, which became Rey. Oh. Maul was wasted in the movies. He was great in the animations, though. Yeah, I recall Clone Wars and Rebels using him effectively. Hey, Igor, what do I do for this part? How do I get the override terminal? Like, am I expected to turn the power off and then somehow get back here? Because I can't go around. If I go around, it'll lead me to this right here. But then I can't open it without a level 3 key card, which I need this for. When you give George Lucas full creative control, he makes midichlorians. In George's version, Luke would have died in 9-2. The gang would have been together for the trilogy. Oh. I don't know. Oh, come on, man. Haven't you played this game before? Would they have added anyone else new to the gang? The new Star Wars gang? Hmm. Yeah, years ago, and I haven't reached the part you're at in the remake. Gotcha. It's been 50 minutes of stream. No games crashes? Weird. Yeah, how are you, Phoenix? What time is it for you? I'm glad he didn't direct or write for it. Yeah, I mean, he's a good director. Just don't let him write it. His ideas would have been good. He's always been good with broad stories. Yeah, he's an ideas guy. Honestly, he is. Because he has made good movies. Oh, I see. I see what you have to do. So I was on the right track. It's just I got distracted by all the talk. 7:50 p.m. That's man, I can never get used to the Australian time. Everyone else I can kind of adjust to, but Australia. 7:50. Sorry, 7:50 a.m. a.m. I mentally read that as a.m. anyway. Okay, so I have to go back here. Oops. I pulled my knife out, bro. Just sometimes it just doesn't work. I think he's at his best when someone is overseeing his ideas. If you let him have full creative, not everything turns out good. Yeah, to this day, I don't know what is AM and PM. What? AM is like morning time, and PM is afternoon to like night to midnight. What do you use in Brazil? Wait, what? Yeah, I was about to say he's also good as a producer. Yeah, he's not the worst. There's worse directors out there. What's funny is if you look up the... Wait a minute. Okay, so I have the scope. What do I do with it? How do I equip it? Ah, okay. What can I put it on? Oops. Got it. Oh, gotcha. We use military hours in Brazil, you know, 24 hours. Yeah, I do. I just use military all the time. So I grew up with it from high school. But yeah, that's interesting. You guys, I'm surprised, like, in the whole country that the popular thing to do is military time. People look at my phone and they're always like, what does this mean? Okay, so now that that's done, I should be able to... Can I go through there? I opened the gate. Do I go around? What's up, Jonathan? The bar's so low. His sequels definitely would have been better. Yeah, 7 and 8 are good. 9 is rough. No, what? That's a lie. 7 is just 4 again. 8 is terrible. 8 is a god-awful movie. 9 is also terrible, but for the opposite reasons. You put on your rifle, thank you. It's 18:53 right now, or 7:53 p.m. Gotcha. Back. The sequel suffered from lack of direction and a lot of ego. The sequel suffered from just... You're right. The problem is a lack of direction, but also it's Star Wars. That's the problem. You can only do 2 things with Star Wars. I've said this before. Star Wars is 2 things. We got Force, and you know that one war, that singular war? Everything comes back to that one war across millions of years in the galaxy. That's Star Wars. And if you deviate, it's not, it just falls apart. And fans don't like it. So making a sequel, no matter what you do, people will be angry. Oh, is it a dissection? Okay, got it. Sorry, had to Mod Podge. No problem, dude. Military time at least makes sense compared to the US doing the whole month, day, year format. What do you do? Day, month, year? I'm so used to month, day, year. Month, day, year makes sense. Because when you say it, you say, oh, today is... It's May 12th, 2023. Month, day, year has always made sense to me. A Stormtrooper turned Jedi is such an awesome concept that isn't used. Yeah, it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea, but then it still just goes right back to Jedi fighting Sith. Even though I thought we destroyed all that. Why are we still dealing with that? Why even have Jedi? Why do Jedi exist? Like, that's my issue with that. It's just like, okay, we're doing this again. The same thing, just with the cooler character this time. In Brazil, it's day, month, year. It makes the most sense. How does that make the most sense? When you say the day, you don't start with the number. You start with the month. Or do you say like the 12th of May? Is that how you would say it? Instead of May 12th? In a way, yeah, but it doesn't mean it's a bad movie. Oh, no, it does. If a movie is just a carbon copy of something else, I'm sorry, that's a terrible movie. No matter how good the original was. Because then I might as well be watching the original. That's how I feel about Reservoir Dogs. Like, City on Fire is just Reservoir Dogs is just City on Fire. But City on Fire is, in my opinion, more interesting. Tarantino pays homage. Quote unquote. Got it. Like, today is 12th of May. So, yeah, the 12th of May. Interesting. Because we wouldn't say it like that. But I guess just because we were told month, day, year. Yeah, when you copy someone else's work, it's not very good. Stormtrooper to Jedi, a cool idea, but it's not in the movie and even or even set up, so it doesn't get points for it. Yeah, just because something's cool on paper doesn't necessarily mean it's great in adaptation. I allowed that film to be a soft reboot because it's been years since a new Star Wars, but yeah, there was no overall arc or direction for the other movies. Yeah. The worst part is that there's so much setup and no payoff. Where'd you find Luke's lightsaber? Doesn't matter. Like, there's so many little things, it's just like, what's the point? Force Awakens layered the seeds for it, and then Rian Johnson burned all of it. No, it didn't. Like, the setup, the problem is, it's not that Rian Johnson burned all of it. J.J. Abrams had no plan. His terrible writing concept is, we gotta have mystery boxes. So people are like, oh, what's this next thing? And it's like, who are you writing for? Internet culture? I thought you were trying to write a normal story. Like, just a story, not a mystery that needs to be unfolded. That's never really been what Star Wars was. The Force exists because there was no mystery in Star Wars. Oh, shoot. I keep going back here when I mean to go here. Oh, come on. Finn was clearly Force sensitive in 7. What makes you say that? Did a YouTube video analyze it and tell you that? What about him made you think he was Force sensitive? Oh, what the... Yes, I remember that scene when he used the Force. Literally, like, people will be like, oh, because he used the lightsaber. It's like, so did Han Solo. He's not Force sensitive. Another thing I don't know if it's US only. If you build a 2-story house that it's first floor and then second floor, or in other places it's ground floor then first floor. Yeah, most places here it's ground floor then second floor. Unless it's like a big place where there's like a garage on the first floor, then there will be ground floor, first floor, second floor. That is a really funny thing that we do for some reason. Han Solo knew Finn was a stormtrooper without him telling. He must be Force sensitive. Yeah, there's nothing in that movie that makes it seem like Finn is Force sensitive. Not the first one. 7. I mean by first one. Okay. So how do I get the thing out of him? How do I get the wrench out of him? So I have to shoot its 5 heart, or sorry, 3 hearts. Alright, cool. See, multiple hearts. Shoot him. Okay, thank you. Fun fact, too. They cut the reason Han knew Finn was a stormtrooper. He points at his boots. Oh. Why would they cut that? That'd be funny. Do I have enough time? Can I make it to the health? Yes. Okay. Hang on. Thought the same too. Like that's an actually funny joke. Yeah. Finn not realizing it's like you still have your uniform.
Present for you.
Uh-oh.
This thing is controlled by bugs.
What's up, Officer Lightning? Oh my goodness, it's been so long since I've been here. I have no idea where the time went. It's okay. How are you? Reintroduce yourself. How'd you find me? Wait, it's been confirmed The Rock is in Fast X. Wait, really? What's his role? I thought he hated those movies. I thought he hated Vin Diesel.
Ashley. Shit. You're gonna be okay.
People are saying it's to make back all the money he lost on Black Adam. I will say, his presence was missed in 9. Like, I like his character. Do you remember me? Vaguely. So I said reintroduce yourself. Because I remember someone with the name Lightning. Was that you, or was that another person with that kind of name? Yes, that was me. How are you? What's new? What's happening? Rock's so desperate, even recently he said he wants Black Adam to team up with Deadpool and connect both universes. Is he high? When did he say that?
Thank you. Medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
What's making money right now? Put me in it. I did change my name back a long time ago. What was your name before?
Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time.
That of all the characters to connect the universe, bro. Black Adam.
For Luis.
Of all the DC heroes, Black Adam.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
What day is tomorrow? Saturday? Lightning 555. Yeah. So you're Lightning. Okay, cool. Same person. Nice. Sunday? No, it's not Sunday. Well, for you it is. It's still Friday here. Hence the title of the stream. Probably over there. Down there. I saw a clip, not even fake, not long ago. Ugh, dude. Like I said, of all the characters. You know what's really crazy? Not even kidding. My girlfriend the other day, she's like, Can you get Black Adam so we can watch it? And I'm like, sure. So I got Black Adam. We still haven't watched it. She's like, I don't know. It doesn't look very good. I'm like, alright. Black Adam. I was the one that loved Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, nice. Yo, have you seen Edge Runners? Did you see that? The show? The anime? It's really good. Really good for a Netflix original, I'll say, too. And, you know, I've complimented it tremendously, but an anime that uses American music for its soundtrack, that's so cool. And also the English dub is better than the Japanese dub. Don't at me. It just is. Cyberpunk is better in English. No, I have not, bro. You need to watch it. It's really good. It's only 10 episodes, and it's quick too. They're 22 minutes each. Like, but it gets the story across very effectively. Yeah, man. Cyberpunk Edgerunners is really good, dude. I was pleasantly surprised with that one. Not that I thought it'd be bad, but I was just, you know, I was like, I'll get to it eventually. Then when I finally did, I watched it in one go. Like, usually I'm like, I'll watch 1 or 2 episodes. I finished it in one go.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. That's good work, if I do say so myself. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference.
I like hardly
right
use this
away.
weapon.
Came into some other bits and bobs too. Come back anytime.
I was the one that loved Cyberpunk. Actually, not as good, but The Rock will only be in the post-credits, so I assume he will be in 11 and 12 fully. I kind of thought so, because for all the production, he went on about how he wasn't going to be in it. So it'd be weird if it's just like, nah, we lied. No, I have not, and I don't plan to. Okay, maybe. It's good, it's good. If you, like, why don't you want to? Aren't you a Cyberpunk fan? Are you just not an anime fan? Is that it? I didn't know the episodes were 22 minutes long. Yeah, they're short. Same here, officer. Yeah, no, it's short, dude. Like, you know me, man. I hate that television's... It feels like everything's getting longer. Those seasons may be getting shorter, and, like, amount of episodes may be getting shorter. They're, like, cramming too much into a single episode, in my opinion. Have you played Cyberpunk 2077 lately? Not on stream, but off stream, yes. Like, look, I have it installed. Because the DLC is coming out soon. It's right here. But yeah, I did play it recently. Because after watching the anime, I was like, yo, can you actually do a build to be these characters? And you can. There's a Sandevistan build now where you can literally just slow down time repeatedly. Like you have superpowers, man. And a lot of people started making that build because of the anime. Like, you just gotta go watch it, man. It's good. It gets my seal of approval, man. I hate these upgrades they're giving me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and load. The Rock fails to change the hierarchy of power in DC and immediately comes back to Fast and Furious. Yeah, like he's got his head so far up his own, but he's like, you know, I'm really good at everything. It's like, dude, stop. Just stop. All these franchises need me. Oh, really? People really taking the... They're all crawling back to Vin Diesel. I know my place now in the family. I love the fact that when the drama started between them, I was very much under the impression that it was Vin Diesel's fault. But no. Like, everyone has come to his defense, and it's like, no, it's The Rock's fault. And then as time has gone on, it's like, no, it's very believable that it's The Rock's fault. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to go to that small gap, right? Or wait, no, that's how we got out of this level, so... Where do I go? Oh, shoot. Okay, got it. Yeah, don't like anime at all, that's why. Dude, let me tell you, what's really funny is, Marcus and I are, like, we did a podcast, so, you know I have the podcast, right? I don't know if I've mentioned that. But, my best friend and I, we do a podcast. This week's, topic is anime, and we literally say, it's like, anyone who says, I don't like anime, it's like, there's an anime out there that you would like, you just have to look for it. Because there's every genre for anime. Like, that's the thing. I'm sure you've seen the average shonens, which is what everyone's exposure to anime usually is. And if they don't like shonen, they tend to think that all anime is that. But it's not. Like, Death Note exists, where there is no action. There's no action in that. Like, there's no fighting, I should say. Like, it's not about that. And then, you know, if you're really into, like, sci-fi horror, Gantz exists. Gantz is one of my favorites. Even though Gantz gets really weird, but, like, I kind of dig it. Like, I'm really into any kind of media that can make me feel, like, uneasy. Like, oh no, like, what's gonna happen, right? And I'm not even into sci-fi, so the fact that Gantz captivated me. A podcast? Where? Never heard of it. Do you even watch our podcast, Justin? I thought it was Vin too, but yeah, Just the Rock's a big baby. Yeah, see, I swear everyone thought it was Vin Diesel. But yeah, there's an anime out there for everybody. Black Lagoon, where at no point does it feel like an anime. It's the most, like, American action film anime. Not even, like, action film. I guess it kind of is, but it's very 90s, which it takes place in the 90s. Think, like, Face Off, kind of, but not as cheesy. I do on occasion, gotcha. Bop. Oops. A really popular episode we did was Girlfriend Stories. And I still get requests. I get requests to do a number 2, like a sequel. And it's like, what do you want in the sequel episode? We talked about pretty much everything. Oh.
Ashley! You hurt?
No.
Mostly save up them and listen on walks. Okay, cool, man. Thank you. Thank you for supporting, Justin. I don't need this scope again, do I? Like, it's taking up too much space. It was strange before talking to you saying, oh, gotta go for a walk, but then still hearing from you on the walk. You ever get that uncontrollable urge to message me? Like, to text? It's like, actually, Jay, that movie you're talking about, that's not how it happened. Where's the pistol ammo? Huh. If you like zombie games, I heard Dead Island 2 is good for people that like games like that. I love Left 4 Dead. That is, in my opinion, the best zombie game. And it sucks that there's only 2 of them. I'm a big fan of Jet Set Radio Future. The other day, someone asked on stream, what game do you think best exemplifies your personality? And yeah, Jet Set Radio Future on the original Xbox. That is one of my favorite games of all time. Because there's not a lot of games like it. Like, there's like a few that tried. Best zombie game, Last of Us Part 2. Oh, stop. Most boring zombie game, maybe, if that's what we're comparing for. It's the best in that it cured my narcolepsy. I mean, my insomnia. It gave me narcolepsy. Oh, no. Darn it.
Spread out.
Okay.
Golfing sim? I have heard that too. What about The Last of Us or about Jet Set Radio Future? It seems like we're getting more games like it soon, because Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is supposed to be exactly like Jet Set Radio Future, but you have more things to ride. Yeah, okay, I need a... Okay, hang on. I need to empty stuff in my suitcase. I'm curious to see how this show adapts that, because they are splitting it into 2 seasons. Just how do you do that naturally? Bro, I'm expecting... Season 1 is just Ellie's perspective. And then Season 2 is, Abby's perspective. Like, they might do it exactly like the game. The only difference is that each season is a perspective. But, like, Ellie's season will end with, she sees Abby. Like, Abby's has a gun on her, and then, boom, flashback time. Like, I'm expecting that to be what they end up doing with it. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Wait a minute, can't I just... Okay, wait. How do I... Yeah, I don't have to go back to the merchant dude to do this. Or buffness for Abby. Prosthetic, ripped arms like Bill and Ted 3. Nah, man, it's gonna be, what's her name? Jane Foster arms is what I'm expecting. Or just CGI. You know they're not using practical effects, dude. Come on now. That would be funny, though. Just, like, she can't even close her arms more than this. You want a modern movie to use practical effects? Are you crazy? The Rock is Abby with CGI face. Like she's even more buff now. Who'd you say they were casting for that role? The Rock should just be in everything. Well, he needs money now. Seems quite desperate, if you ask me. I'm sure The Rock can ruin it. I'm sure. Whatever your favorite franchise is, I want the world to burn. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but it's The Rock, and he's like a high school girl, probably Shannon Barry or something like that. I think she was being followed by the Druckman, but nothing official. Gotcha. The Druckman, call it. Maybe he's just a weirdo. Oh, it just died. What the? I have to go all the way back. Oh. The second game doesn't make sense with how they did season 1. I'm telling you, dude. They're gonna do what I said. Where it's just, oh, look, this is this person's story, and the other part is the other person's story. It's the easiest way they could do it, at least. Like, it makes the most sense. The Rock can play Kratos. He'd be too enthusiastic. And Atreus? Like father, like son, right, boy? That's right, Dad. The whole thing about part 2 is Joel made Ellie a slaughtering monster from that journey, but she didn't do much in the show. I mean, hey, man. Don't say that too loud. The fans will get mad at you. You know what gets me? Like, did you like the show? The Rock is everyone? Because the only people I hear that really like the show, funny enough, are from here. Like, from Twitch. No one else that I know actually enjoyed it.
Look at you.
Where's the last blue medallion?
Let's find another way.
Story, Gears of War. What? It was serviceable, but the game's better. Ah, gotcha. Serviceable is never what you want to be saying about an adaptation. It's like Stargirl. One of my favorite just books.
Come on.
The adaptation came out and I'm like, what is this garbage? It's nothing like the original. Am I supposed to go here and then shoot it like... Okay, sorry. This is bothering me. Isn't The Last of Us a cover shooter? Right? Yeah, it is. Oh, Story Gears of War? Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind the story, but you're so right. I hate cover shooters. Dr. Murder, you may not... Like, I don't know how new you are here, but I made a whole joke about that in, Naked Gun. There's a scene where, Leslie Nielsen, the actor, literally, him and a villain, like, just... There's one there. I don't think I would have done this. Cover shooters... I don't think I did! There's the link, buddy! I actually made a prompt for that. That's how I feel about cover shooters. Dr. Murder, click that link. How are you, Arson? If an adaptation is serviceable at best, why wouldn't you just experience the original? Exactly! That's what I mean. Like, I've said before, I think the best adaptations we have, like Fight Club, where I think it's better than the book. There's really good adaptations like Trainspotting where you get a different experience with the movie than if you read the book. And like some would say the movie's better, some would say the book's better, but the fact is they're both good.
Get real.
What hit her?
Go right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Back up.
Got it.
Next. You're in the way.
Kicked it so hard its head exploded. It's better than a comic. I agree. The Shining is better than the book. I agree once again. Recently watched Blackbird. That was really good. You know what I recently watched? Black Swan. And after watching Perfect Blue, you realize Darren Aronofsky has ripped off Perfect Blue twice? Like, it's... I used to think Black Swan, it's like, oh, this is an interesting movie. It's like, it's Perfect Blue. The anime from the 90s. It's the same movie. Like, it's insane that he got away with that. But it's because no one watches anime. Yeah. Like, normal people, or not normal people, like the average movie-going audience, they'll see that and be like, this is such an original and unique idea. It's literally Perfect Blue. Natalie Portman is good at... Portwoman is good at least. I'm glad you said it right! Natalie Portwoman. I've, you know, I think I've said why, right? Like, ever since I was a kid, I called her Natalie Portwoman. And yeah, she is good in that. And so is Mila Kunis. My buddy called me. He's like, hey, man, what are you doing? And I looked at the screen. I'm like, watching Natalie Portwoman finger herself? And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah. And then we were talking, and it's like, yeah, now Mila Kunis is going down on Natalie Portman. And now Natalie Portman is going down on Natalie Portman. It's like, man, this movie's weird. They're real big thunderstorm coming my way. Oh, really? Wait, whereabouts do you live, Milk? Natalie Portwoman. There's some other adaptations that are really good. Ghost World, starring Thora Birch, the actress that Justin had no idea about, and I almost wanted to cry. I feel so bad for Thora Birch. Recently, I also watched American Beauty. That movie, after my girlfriend and I watched it, we deleted the movie because we looked up, like, trivia. Did you know that Thora Birch is 16 years old in that movie? There's a scene where she's not wearing anything. And I'm like, oh my god. So, yeah, we deleted that. Deleted? How do you delete a disc? South Dakota. South Dakota? I don't even know where that is.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry. So, like, was it a warning? Had to explain the lore behind Rayman and the rabbits to a friend that doesn't care. Good times. What do you mean had to? Did the friend ask? Because if they didn't ask, you didn't have to. You did that because you wanted to. Romeo and Juliet from 1968 has a nude 16-year-old Olivia Hussey. The stuff they got away with somehow. Dude, there's... Okay, so I think I said the other day, there's a movie I found even more disgusting than the movie I said was the most disgusting of all time. What was it called? Dead Girl? There's a movie worse than that. It's, I forgot what it's called, though. Hang on. I know exactly what to look up to find what this movie's called, but I think I think it's worse than Dead Girl. Also, Leon the Professional, I love that movie, but there's a really creepy undertone to it. And if that movie was made now... Okay, 1978's Pretty Baby, I think is worse than Dead Girl. Just because of the concept. And all these artsy, fartsy, film, cinema snob dudes were like, oh, this is like true art. It's like, this is disgusting is what this is. Yeah, 1978's Pretty Baby. Now, I've never watched that film. But someone had said, it's like, no, this is the most disgusting movie. I looked up the synopsis and I'm like, haha. Yeah, I ain't even touching that one. Arson tied them down. Look, here's the thing. You need to know about the rabbits, okay? Rayman had nothing to do with them, and they ruined his franchise. Speaking of Olivia Hussey, she plays Topanga's aunt, right? Topanga's aunt? I don't remember even Topanga's parents. Topanga. Arson says Season 5 Boy Meets World theme song is worse than Season 4. And that is how I knew Arson could never be trusted. Your opinions are trash. I can't believe you think Season 4's Boy Meets World theme song is better than 5. 5 is so good that that's the one they went with. When you think of Boy Meets World theme songs, that's the one everyone remembers. The one that says the title of the show in the song. And you're like, nah man, Season 4's was better. Oh no. Why are you here, Ashley? I said stay back. Whew. Okay. Serbian film? Serbian film. I watched a film, Faces of Death. The premise is half the death in the film is real, half of it is fake. I know Faces of Death. I used to watch that when I was younger. I was a weird kid. I used to watch like Best Gore and stuff like that because I was very fascinated by death. My family thought I was going to be a what's it called? A funeral director. Because like I still am very fascinated by death. But I don't really talk about it because people think it's too morbid. But yeah, I watched Faces of Death. There's worse than that. There was another series like that. I just don't remember what it was called. But it wasn't in English though. I'll say that. You're right. I wanted to tell the lore behind how Rayman became Rabbids. After showing her that, I got the game and asking her, remember the Rabbids on TV? And then I went down the rabbit hole. This was a girl? Arson. You're in a room with a girl, and your conversation is about Rayman raving Rabbids? My guy. I never said Season 4's opening was good. The only one I semi-like is the first one, and even then, if I had to hear it for every episode, I'd poop bricks. Dude, 5 is good. The iconic Boy Meets World theme song is actually good. Like, it's a really good theme song. Like, your idea of a good theme song, like, dear God, what? You think 1 is the best one? One of my favorite openings for a TV series is That 70s Show. It's like being questionably knowledgeable about World War II. Well, that's different because, like, death happens to everybody. World War II doesn't happen to everybody. So a fascination for death is very different than a fascination for a very specific moment in history. A very specific and controversial moment in history, you know?
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it.
We go at the same time, yeah? We
Okay.
didn't.
We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
For good cinema, watch the short film that was made to tie into Darjeeling Limited, the only full nudity Natalie Portman has... Portwoman, I'm so glad you spell it that way. Natalie Portwoman has and will ever do. Why'd she agree to it? Was she just like, yo, this script is so fire, I need to get my boobs out? Was that the thought process?
Here.
Hang on.
What was Randy's quote in Scream 1? She didn't show her tits till she went legits. It's like, you guys know I know actresses, and I've had conversations. It's like, okay, so, you know, big movies coming out. Director's like, okay, you need to get naked for this movie. What do you do? And some of the answers are pretty hilarious, because they know the rules. They know the rules. Want to be taken seriously as an actress? First you have to do some of the most shameful things on film, and then people will suddenly give you a chance. Legitimately. I'm shooting your heart, dude. Dude, I am literally shooting your heart. Fine, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Knife only run. Where's Danny when you need him? And also for the record, I have no interest in her as anything other than a friend. I've helped her out enough with relationship troubles to be like, yeah, that girl ain't for me. Gotcha. At least you know. See, you're smart, because what you're doing is repelling her. No, I'm playing. No, No clue, but it's cinema. Oh, my kind of cinema. This is why you and I get along, Justin. We recommend each other the best movies. You know, it's funny because like Natalie Portman has always been a good actress, like actually, and Leon the Professional is a good example of that. I don't know if you've seen that movie, but that one's really good. It's on Netflix if you live in the U.S. Or if you use exclamation mark Surfshark, you don't have to live in the U.S. I hate this enemy so much. It's like, oh, I did it.
What the fuck?
What?
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
What? Are you kidding me with this? I'm literally shooting you in the face. Really now. Are you kidding me? Is...
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Wow. Do you not have the scope? Yeah, but like, it's a shotgun.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
It's like, nah, shotgun doesn't work, man. It's a spread shot. What the-
Okay.
Do you not have the scope? Now hear me out. It kinda thick. What kinda thick? It's brave and art if you're famous. It's schlock if you're starting out. Yeah, that's the thing. It's ridiculous. I think the rules in Hollywood for women, or just acting in general, it's kinda ridiculous. But yeah, it's funny how many actresses have full on told me, it's like, yeah, you know, it's like, get ready to see me naked. And I'm like, no! I want to be able to take my whole family to your movies. I've heard her talk about her doing the worst choices imaginable multiple times for as long as I've known her. She can survive 3 minutes of me explaining Rayman lore to her. True. Seen it, yes. Such a shame she lowered herself to Love and Thunder. At least that's her MCU jury duty over. She's a fantastic actress that just happened to be in a very bad movie. Lars von Trier's Antichrist has some effed up scenes, if I remember correctly. Antichrist sucks. That movie is actually just bad. And like the shock horror, like there's only one moment that really got me, but most of it is like, eh.
No power.
No power. Sam Witwicky. New Transformers movie coming out. Can I tell her to go across? Go.
On me.
No problem.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
You can tell her to hold it. But I don't want to go across. Look, I don't feel safe right now, Ashley. She is bad in the film, though, so even she must have been reeling in her performance. Yeah, it's a shame. It really is. Natalie. My favorite Jewish actress. new Transformers, but no Haley. The shame, dude. Right? So I saw the new trailer, the new trailer that you sent, and I'm just like, I'm worried about this movie. Not gonna lie. Mind you, I didn't think Bumblebee was actually a good movie. I really don't like that movie. Like, I've seen it once, and that was enough. Because it's like, yo, the 80s are still popular now. Let's just make it, like, super 80s, and, like, every teenage drama cliche put together. Oh, also, wait, this is a Transformers movie? That's what that movie was. And it did nothing with either. Nothing cool with the 80s aesthetic, or any of that. And it did nothing cool with the Transformers stuff. It was just lame, bro. Oops. I think the guy. I remember someone telling me there's a scene where a woman cuts off her. Yeah. Like, I went into that movie expecting more, and I was disappointed. I'm like, everyone's crying about this movie? Oh, this movie's so graphic. It's like, no, it's not, fam. Like, get out of... Like, there's worse things out there, man. There's way better gore. There is. I think the guy who made Bumblebee would have made a better sequel, just make the rest of the film more like the opening. I don't know. I didn't like his directing. I don't even know who that guy is, but the directing of Bumblebee I didn't really care for. And then you got main character girl who's like, you don't understand me, mom. Like, it's crazy to me that people are like, this is the best Transformers movie. It's not. Like, period. It's not. The designs were better than Bayformers. Why? Because they were ripped directly from the original cartoon. Are you a G1er, Justin? Are you one of those guys who's like, G1 Transformers had the best designs? G1, you know, where Megatron was a gun? Great design choice, guys. Love the philosophy. Like, no, I'm sorry. G1's designs only look good on a few characters. Optimus, Bumblebee, Starscream. That's it. All the other designs are pretty lame. Especially Ratchet. I hate Ratchet's G1 design. And I like Optimus's Bayformers design. Everyone else, yeah, okay, sure. But I like Optimus. I think it's screwed up. I'll tell you a movie. I remember when I was a kid that I loved that I've never heard anyone talk about. Voyage of the Unicorn. Oh, dude. Show me the poster for that. I think I do know what movie that is. I think, my girlfriend had that on VHS. We were talking about it, and she's like, this is so memorable to her. I'm not huge into Transformers, but I liked Bumblebee. Well, that's the thing. Bumblebee's the movie you give to people that aren't into Transformers, because it has nothing to do with Transformers. Like, it did its job, appealing to you. You're effed. Yeah, I know, as soon as they got Ashley. Okay. Sent on Discord? Okay, hang on. Can I go over this?
Ashley, damn it!
What? Okay, let me check the Discord. This is not the movie I thought. Knew it. Knew what? With that new trailer, just think the Twin Tower is still up, so 9/11 happened in Transformers universe. Do you think it was a Decepticon? That's the weirdest thing about it, because of how important, like, vehicles are in that franchise. The Autobots did nothing. You would die like this? Yeah, the bridge. It's weird how fast the bridge just falls, too, man. Takes you forever to get it up, but as soon as you let go, like... Also, another movie series I recently watched was Men in Black. Which, when I was a kid, I thought the title was Man and Black, because Tommy Lee Jones was a man, and Will Smith is black. That's a true story. That is actually something I believed when I was a kid. Anyway, here's the thing about Men in Black, right? The movies never become great. None of them. The first Men in Black starts really well. Really strong premise, strong opening, everything. Then after that, the rest of the movie's okay. And then 2 is just okay. And then 3 is just okay. And then 4 sucks.
Jerk!
Present for you.
Ashley!
I forgot you could kill Ashley. Men in Black has one of the best castings of Josh Brolin as young Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, seriously. He plays it perfectly. Though I will say, it's weird that in Men in Black 2 and even 3, they treat K, Agent K is the character's name. They treat him like he never smiles, but it's like in the first movie, there's a whole scene where he's telling a joke. It's like, why'd they change his characterization?
Ashley, damn it!
Ah, shoot. Ashley?
Get real!
This isn't fair.
Ashley!
Do not touch me!
This is so dumb.
Over here!
This is really stupid. Well, I guess that's it. Nothing I can do. I was just looking at how many mods Cyberpunk 2077 has. Yeah, on PC, there's a lot of mods that make the game good. Like really good. Gives you what you were promised. They just made him Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, they did a good job with Josh Brolin. Just this week, there are 39 new mods just this week. What did they add? Next time you should try just sprinting and shooting them before they get to her. Oh, you mean the thing I was doing? Gee, if only I had thought of that. I meant just stagger them. Okay.
¡Les he encontrado!
Ashley, damn it!
Stop.
Do not touch me! Jerk!
Oh my god. Here comes the next wave. Oh no. Ah. Did I just... Oh my god! Shoot to stagger, not to kill. Shut up, Arson. I'm killing them. I'm killing them. Let me stagger them so Ashley has 2 seconds to raise the bridge so that they can capture her. And then I have to shoot them so that she can take 2 seconds to get the bridge. And then I can stagger... Like, no. I'm killing them. Oh, whoops. Forgot to hit the thing. Stagger them before she drops the bridge. No. I'm killing them. Listen, there is no before she drops the bridge. By the time I arrive, she stops holding the bridge.
Ashley, damn it!
Come on, Ashley. All I have to do is kill them quicker. Is he dead?
How do you like this?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Whoop! Transformer 3 Blitzwing just hit the North Tower. Oh my gosh. Oh, another one of these. Oh right, did I tell you the ballad of my PS2s? No, go on, tell me. Tell me the rest. Jay, do you think Joel and Ellie from the games just feel more real? Like, Pedro's okay, but I don't get why they are getting so much praise for not being as good. I literally said Pedro Pascal's performance is very dull. Like, there's a lot more emotion when with Troy Baker. But if you say that, it's like sacrilegious. It's like how you and I are the only two people that are like, yo, Guardians 4 isn't that great. They were apparently beyond broken, so I gave them for parts and just got a new PS2 for 50 euros. Oh, the thing I told you to do? Just get a new one. Yeah, man. Dude, I don't trust, like, people who are like, I can repair your system. It's because that never happens. They never do fix it. Because it's not easy to fix those.
Give me a break already.
I have to go. Have fun. Take care, Lightning. It was good having you here. Ashley Johnson as Ellie, too. She really feels like a person rather than Bella trying to do an American accent. Dude, Ellie in the series is insufferable. Like, there's a lot less of her talking in the actual game. Like, I swear, it felt like she just wouldn't shut up. I told you, I've only seen episode 1, 2, and 3, and then, like, a bit of 4. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm good. This show wasn't made for me.
Well done.
It was made for people that think sitting and talking is good. And a lot of walking and talking is good television. Like, no. Yep, would have saved me 20 euro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Listen, never try and repair. If you can't repair it yourself, don't expect someone else to be able to. Now, this is under the impression that you are, like, a handy guy. But, like, trust me, dude.
Your bigger is better, as they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad. Come back anytime.
Game Joel wouldn't put up with show Ellie. Exactly. It's like Saints Row 4 versus Saints Row 2. There's a scene where Kinsey is talking to the boss of Saints Row 4. And she's, like, insulting him and, like, oh, thank you, Kinsey. You should be thanking me, boss, and da-da-da-da. And then it cuts to Saints... Like, someone didn't edit. It cuts to the Saints Row 2 boss, and he just shoots Kinsey. It's like, yeah. Like, the boss from Saints Row 2 would not put up with half the stuff the gang says or does to them in all the later Saints Rows. It's like, for real, though. I'm about as handy as Hitmonlee. Arson made a Pokemon reference? Did hell just freeze over? In the game, there's a natural relationship that's built in the show. It's, oh, they kind of always are friends, and yeah, it's like, these two are friends, accept it. You played the game, so you already know the development that happens through gameplay. So, just pretend these two are chill. It's like an informed attribute. But God forbid you actually say that. Fans will rip your head off for saying that. Does it have to be them? The F you say? Wait, what? Oh, from Saints Row? Yeah. The F you just say? Yeah, literally. Someone says they don't want to do the job the boss says. The boss is ready to kill them. It's like, yeah. What happened to you? You used to be so much more hard edge. Crazy, bro. Like, maybe it's just me, but my favorite thing in the whole world could get an adaptation. I'm not just gonna blindly like it. It has to be good. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is really good because it doesn't follow the story of V. Like, it's a completely new cast of characters. Because I don't think adapting Cyberpunk, the game's plot, would be very easy. Also, is this a boss fight? This looks like a boss fight.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, Stray.
I'd get hell for this too, but Bill's change works in isolation, but in the context of the story, it loses a big part of the game. Bill is supposed to let Joel see the kind of person he could be if he lost Ellie. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I remember Igor and Austin actually pointing that out to me. It's like, you kind of lose something by not having Bill there. It's like, oh, I didn't even think of that. Anyway, I'm in the mood for Rayman. Sadly, the PS2 is in the other room, so Zelda will have to do. Zelda? You're gonna play Zelda on your PlayStation? Gwenpool came out as asexual the other day by acting like an absolute not one but two different love interests. That girl's dead to me. Star of my favorite comic, reduced to a character who emotionally abuses her love interest. Don't you hate when that happens, Arson? What's that Rich Evans quote? How does it feel to see all your favorite franchises turn into trash? Something like that? Justin, give me the quote. Feels great. Yeah! Oh, man. The interaction between Bill and Ellie are just great, so why cut them? The funny thing is, too, if you think about it, Bill and Ellie, they're both gay. So even then, you could have a bit of an interesting interaction with them with that knowledge now. If you wanted to, you could. It'd be interesting. Like, you could do that, you could explore that dynamic, but now you can't. Like, yeah, it's weird. Weird decision to have him die. Modern Family taught me gay men and gay women have zero overlap. You need to bury your gays, man. That's how writing sitcoms works. You can't have two gay characters. You can't have two black characters. Like, I'm watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine and I'm like, yo, there's two black bald men? How'd they get away with this?
Leon!
Oh, one of them's gay. Okay, gotcha.
That the lift?
If we could do something about this wall.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all your favorite franchises go down in flames? Yeah. That is my favorite Rich Evans quote. You know how much time Sex Education saved on themselves by having the gay best friend and the black best friend fuse into one character? Well, that and also just, like, everyone is something in Sex Education. Like, Sex Education is a great example of representation without it feeling forced. Like, everything feels natural.
I got this.
Everything. Like, I've only seen season 1, but from what I've seen, at no point was I like, man, does this feel forced?
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
What do I have to do? Do I have to protect her while she, like, winds up the swing or something? Or is it just cutscene time? Oh, it's just cutscene time, okay. Yep. How did I know? How did I know? Circle. I go for parry, but it tells me no, you need to evade. What the? Ashley. Bro, let me stand. Bro. What the? Whew. Okay, hang on. You know how much Netflix is usually very bad with how they do representation. Like, you can just tell it's a check mark sometimes. As bad as it is, it makes proper representation ring truer. Yeah, well, Sex Education was also, let's not forget, written by British writers. And that's the thing, man. I don't know. American writers be like, we need to make a checklist first. What does the chart say? That's American writing. The chart says this is what's selling right now. So let's do what's popular. A rocket launcher?
Out of the way.
Whoops. I assume Perry liked The Last of Us show. He made a video, but I didn't watch it. It's what you expect of him. Dude, Perry lost all credibility when he quoted Wikipedia. It's like, bro, stop. When Wikipedia is your best source, you're not looking like a very good YouTuber. You don't take your career very seriously. What? Also, fun fact, apparently if you throw a heavy on the wall, it breaks on the next swing, or something like that. Really? Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that they do stuff like that. I hate the idea of self-censoring because it might make someone uncomfortable. As bad as it is, it makes... oh, wait, I read that. Oh, you remember that Nostalgia Critic video? Which one? He's doing well, except his Patreon. What do you mean? Is he doing well? I don't want him to fail. I like Perry. You can tell he does these things because he's genuinely passionate. Zero? Oh. Well, dude, you made one incredibly successful video. You can't just jump out the gate like, here's my Patreon. It's like, but... yeah, it...
Where are you going? Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
That's what my thought was. Yeah, dude. Like, let's be realistic here. If you have a long string of successes, and by long I mean like maybe 3 videos in a row, 3 to 4 videos in a row, then okay, now it's time to break out the Patreon. Like, dude, it was one video. I think it was Cat in the Hat where he had his brother and Malcolm play the part of businessman who followed the charts to a T. Oh yeah, that was a recurring joke on Nostalgia Critic. I love that one. Because it's so true. Well, the chart says, yeah. And, those same 2 characters reappeared for The Amazing Spider-Man, and it's like, which one of you is it that keeps making it a giant blue beam that shoots up in the sky? It's like, I'll be in my room, and it's just a bunch of pictures, he's touching himself. But yeah, it was pretty funny.
You know, I was thinking.
Say what you will about Nostalgia Critic.
We work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
In my opinion, at least,
Maybe someday
he's
I'll
done more
maybe
good
we could-
than bad
What do you think?
on that
Protect the
platform.
US from any and all threats.
Is that right?
And ultimately, what I really respect
First,
about
we have to
Doug
make it
is
out
like,
here.
hey, if you're gonna make fun of me, just make sure it's funny. Where like other YouTubers got really offended by like Oni plays and stuff like that, and he's just like, no, but that's funny. Like, I like what he's saying about me. It's pretty funny. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. So he's not, you know, thousands of views except for his Last of Us video, which is in the 300 range. What was his video before that? How'd that one do? Also, views do go up over time. Like, you know what's really weird? I made a lot of money this month from YouTube. I haven't posted anything. And, like, that's what I think is really weird. Where there's, like, weird periods where people are just flocking towards my videos, and I'm like, what? What happened? The wiki one on the Dark Knight, changing everything 2.1k. Okay, that's not bad. Considering Perry has 4,000 subscribers, that's not bad. It's more than
must be what
50%,
Louise was
right?
talking about.
You need to carve out your niche. I found an obscure channel out of nowhere that talks about TCG video games. Really fun. Carve out your niche? What is my niche? Because, like, the niche that I've acquainted myself with, I absolutely hate. Like, I'm in such a weird, like, spot. Because, like, even the work I do outside of YouTube, there's no crossover. So, like, it's really weird. Because I have a business card. Like, I'll show you. I have a business card right here. And it has a QR code on the back. Because I'm thorough. But what's so funny is, like, yo, man, so that YouTube channel's you? It's like, yeah, it's like, I'm like, I know. Which is why if you go to my link tree, !J, at the top it says portfolio. I have to separate it so people that I work with, if they go to my YouTube channel, the first thing they see is music videos. It's like, oh, that's what you do. It's like, yeah. You can even just write the letter. Check this out. What is your niche? Shrug shoulders, victorious, duh. You know what's really funny? Okay, yesterday, like I said, Greek God party was yesterday, in the middle of nowhere. It was really fun. But, So, you know, my boss's name is Victoria. But what I think is so funny is, like, you guys are like, yeah, Janiac Jr., you're the victorious man, right? So then at this party, they didn't know my name. So they were like, oh, are you Victorious Man? I'm just like,
Such profound.
Victorious Man. It doesn't, no matter where I go, it follows me.
Welcome, my children.
I turned up the fan. I hope that doesn't disturb you guys.
I am Osman Sattler,
Oh, it's so hot in here.
speaker.
I just think Perry needs to work on research and pacing himself speaking. I think he needs to figure out what he wants to talk about. You were a guy who overanalyzes sitcoms, sadly. I know. And you know, most people have an easy time transitioning away from that. But not me. Not me.
Obey the voice of our Lord.
No one will let me transition. Gotta say, Sadler is way worse in the remake. How so? I've been told that by Danny, too. 5.3K on his She-Hulk Harley Quinn video? Gotcha. Yes, Ashley!
Child, do not resist. Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver.
Sadler in the original is super hammy and eggs Leon on about being the American Hollywood white hero out to save the day.
Submit your
Why'd they change that?
and release yourself from fear.
The problem on YouTube is, right, for like Perry's case, if you blow up for one thing, expect to do that one thing for a little while. Like, seriously. Like, seriously. He did a video about The Boys, and he's like, what should I talk about next? And I'm like, what do you want to talk about? He said Sonic. I'm like, that's a terrible idea. He's like, what about She-Hulk? It's hot right now. I'm like, that's also a terrible idea. And he kept asking me why, and I'm just like, because none of it has to do with The Boys. You have to ride the train for a bit, let people get used to what you say, and then you can slowly, gradually shift. That's the trend I've noticed. JonTron, Jordan Fringe. Mind you, Jordan Fringe unlisted his old videos, which is also a way to make your channel do better. Unlisting your old videos. Something I refuse to do. I refuse to do that. Which is what's really hindering my channel's growth. But hey. Also, he's very much self-aware. In this one, he believes his religion. Oh. I see. Yeah, that I could see why, like, not doing that might work out better for a character like this. Especially in a game with this kind of tone. Like, Purple Doe, she only does well when she comes back with Life is Strange. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's the thing. Like, when Purple Doe's Life is Strange video blew up, she straight up said, oh my god, I hope this doesn't stop people from watching my horror stuff. And then all her horror stuff didn't do as well. And it's like, yeah, that's... welcome to YouTube. Part of me wishes, way back when, Hannah and I, instead of doing Victorious Analysis, we did, what's it called? Like H3, Ethan and Hila kind of videos. Because I know we would have been good at that. I have so many regrets where YouTube is concerned. Not really. I regret nothing. But, like, there are a lot of things that go through my head. Like, what if? Can I go to the universe where I was successful for just music? That'd be convenient. I hope more will watch on to her content she actually wants to make. That, yeah, dude, I feel the same way about, like, Perry, too. It's just, like, it's just how the platform is. Like, one thing I really dig about Purple Doe and Perry, compared to, like, other YouTubers, I will say, right? Like, and hear me out here, right? The two of them. It seems to me that... How do I phrase this? Or I guess more so Purple Doe than Perry, but it seems to me that YouTube is just a gateway into the thing they actually want to do. Because Purple Doe very clearly wants to be a filmmaker. She made that one short film. And, like, I'm not entirely sure what Perry wants to do. I know being a YouTuber is like, a dream of his, but you can tell their aspirations go beyond just the platform. And I like that, so I will always support creators like that. I'm waiting. I'm glad she still made it, though, because that's how I found her. The Life is Strange video? Dude, I don't remember how I found her. Like, I swear it was Twitch. Or something happened. I don't remember how we met. Do you think you'd enjoy being a YouTuber more if the successful videos of yours were the ones you make nowadays? The ones where you talk about random stuff you're passionate about? Honestly, no. I'd be happy, like, Arson, I'd be happy if people watched my channel because of Nerf Outlaws, Guardians of Grace skateboarding vlog videos, and, like, those videos, and, like, my music videos. Then I'd be happy. Because then it's not just me talking about other people's stuff. That is my biggest problem with that platform. If you want to be successful, that's one of the biggest things you have to do, and I hate it. It's like, I don't want to talk about other people's stuff. Like, F other people, bro. You know who I care about? People that I know. But, like, these big, like, TV show creators, they don't know who the heck I am. And I don't want the first time we meet to be, hey, I like that you made a video about my thing. It's like, God, what a shallow friendship that is. And if I'm gonna talk about other people's stuff, I'll be covering their songs or something like that. That's how I met some of my favorite musical artists. By doing a cover that they thought was really good. Like, that's cool, because then it's a compliment towards my talent as a musician, not my talent on how to do research on you. Like, you know what I mean? Jay, what's the update on you doing another photo shoot on Instagram with a theme to it? I'll show you. I'll show you. Phoenix, stay right there. Stay right there, I'll show you. I'll show you. Hang on. Does this answer your question? I just have to find the button. I feel like I should know this. This is actually just a custom-made helmet, believe it or not. I want one that looks just like the Playniac helmet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Are the braids really that orange? Yeah, they are. That's actually the color. So yes, we will still be doing theme pictures if you'd like. I'd be more than willing to hire Justin and yourself, Michael, to do the Wait, should I just keep my glasses off? To do the editing for me. Make it look really cyberpunk. And by hire, I mean I'm not paying you. Unless you want me to pay you. I'll give you $1 Jamaican. Collectively. Like, so you're gonna have to split it. Say right there, here's Jay unzipping. We're all waiting for the feature-length remake of Nerf Outlaws. Okay, I'm this close. I was actually, not even kidding, so I downloaded all the Nerf Outlaws videos onto a new USB that I'm putting a bunch of movies on. And I'm this close to just making Nerf Outlaws 5, because we never finished it, and I have footage recorded, and I just never finished it. So I wanna, like, it'll start old school, really poorly, like, edited, and really, like, the quality is, like, 480p, and then, boom, it, like, turns into this, like, perfectly color graded, like, really cinematic, 24 frames kind of thing. Like, that'd be sick. Like, just Nerf Outlaws 5 is just this really highly produced thing. Because I have the money. It's just the time, man. I'm very close to doing it, though, Justin. I have nothing to lose at this point. Feel like I should know this. YouTubers wanting to be something more seems to be a common occurrence. Yes, but then, like, it's weird. Like, I see a lot of YouTubers that, like, want to do documentaries, and, like, that's fine, but it's like, you're already doing documentaries.
Hello, stranger.
I want millions. Also, thank you for casually ignoring my thirst post about Ashley's face model.
Well,
wait,
got a selection.
where was
Good
that?
Things on sale, stranger.
When did you say that? Oh, also, I've been happening upon the Instagrams of the two models who made up Ashley, and man, they're both gorgeous, especially your face model. Oh, I see. So what would you say is your favorite go-to weapon in this game? The pistol. The pistol or the knife, I'd say. Like, they just feel good.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure this is an M9 bayonet. I have one in real life. You'd put it right at the end of your rifle. It's pretty cool. Did I say M1? Not M1. Is it M9? Famous documentarist, The Game Grumps. I like to be a part of editing the photos, and JJ not hired. Just say what you mean. You will pay me an exposure, won't you? Yeah, sure, man. You can. I'll tag you in all the pictures if you want. If you edit them for me. But I want to try it myself first, and if I'm just like, if I don't have time or I'm just like way too lazy, I'll just get you to do it. M1 Grand Go Ping. I like the helmet design, not a fan of the hair braids added to it. Yeah, well, hey, I'll make it work. Don't worry. I won't let you edit the braids. I'll take those ones. This is Jamaican cyberpunk, baby. YouTube for documentaries would actually seem better. You can just use stuff without permission, no licensing. Seems like it would be less restrictive. It's true. Literally. That's what, literally, dude. I've seen YouTubers make amazing documentaries, so I will say, of all the, like, those kind of YouTubers, blame it on Jorge is the best one. Like, period. He's the best one. He does lost media, he does, like, controversial things, and, like, I love that guy. I watch his videos when I have the time, but I do like him. Well, I don't really give it up.
Worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment.
You always trusted
You
women.
think I'm gonna let you out of here alive?
This character, man.
You're even more naive than I thought.
Knife battle?
Can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this?
I'd want to make films, I just don't have the ability.
Isn't that what this is all about?
Dude, I feel like I have everything I need to make a
That
movie.
jungle,
It's
I
just
had a revelation.
what I need. I guess I don't have actors. That's what I need.
This world is pure, unadulterated.
And also, I'm like really hard on myself about writing.
Powers have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole.
Why is the picture artifact?
But at least you had some kind of code.
So annoying.
Some honor.
Honor, dreams, and honor.
Look at you now.
Gets a room for the frames briefly. Did they drop? Yeah, toss me the photos if you want me to try and edit. Okay, I will. They haven't been taken yet. And toss me the money. just do it.
Not like I have a choice.
You haven't edited anything? Is this seriously the boss fight?
You're slow and so goddamn weak. Make the first move. Give me a challenge. There's nowhere to run.
What the?
I don't remember teaching you like that.
You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
What the? Three-hit combo. Ah, circle. Ah.
You better hustle.
Where is he?
Who knows what's become of the girl?
Whew. Toss me the Fanta. Hey, Austin. Excellent intro. I like to imagine you've been here the whole time. It's just... I need to wait for the right moment to pounce. Yeah. Give me a challenge, he says. Getting... Mess the F up. I've edited this one thing one time. A lot of staring into Tessa Thompson's soul. It was uncomfortable. Did you see what I saw? Tessa Thompson is pretty cool. And yeah, dude, Justin, I love your edits. Like, you're very talented at your edits, because it doesn't look... They look real! Like, that's the thing. That's like, dang, you're really good at this. So yeah, seriously, because, like, if I'm gonna give money out, I might as well give money to you guys. Because, you know, free exposure for your editing skills, and also... You know I'll pay you. Like...
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
They look real? No, he's not editing porn.
Let's turn this place into one big trap.
Can you make Tessa Thompson,
I can't
but she's
fight
not
on his
wearing
terms.
anything? All she's wearing is a leather jacket?
Sloppy.
Oh, shoot. I didn't expect him to sneak up on me. Now that's a bit too much. I tried, but you can very much tell. I mean, I couldn't tell. You can tell because you know. But I don't know.
Ready to die, rookie.
Oh, what the? That hair was a nightmare. I'd imagine. How did you even get that? How did you even nail that one, dude? How are you, by the way, Austin? Hours of searching? Dang. To, like, nail the exact angle and everything, I'm quite impressed. Comes out Tuesday, by the way, dude. Then I found it just some random lady's wedding photo. That's how you did it? That's why people shouldn't be posting stuff, man.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How could I forget? Shit.
Where is he? I can see Justin one day as chief editor on some big shot all-star film. I agree. Like, you're very talented and you're so young, so you have plenty of time to get better at it. Sorry, the jacket. And that's not the same. I did try, but that one just fit the angle. You did a good job, man, I'm telling you. Oh, shoot. But yeah, how are you, Austin?
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Young, I'm 19 this year. I'm washed up. The dream's over. Oh boy. It's funny because like I'm always saying that about myself. I'm just like, dude, I lost my chance. YouTube was my only chance at success and now it's over. But then people are always like, dude, you've done so much in this short time span. And I'm like, I guess I have.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and careless.
What the?
Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him. But you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. You need to pick up the pace. It's about the girl.
Bro! I'm good, Jay. Glad it's Friday. LMAO. What's happening? What's happening this Friday? Got any plans? I did meet Saul Goodman, though, so I am just better than most people in that aspect. Yeah, you've met some of your heroes. I worked with Shiloh.
This is it, soldier!
Really? Really?
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. No, hardly put up
Please, 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 heal.
a fight.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's
Whew.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again.
What the heck? Me and Lily were planning to head out, but it's too hot for all that, and so no plans except to stay cool. Oh,
What's the difference?
post new IG photos and wonder if he will get another NFT offer from a bot account. Oh, jeez, dude. What is this, prototype? Best way to stay in is to play hit game The Last of Us 2 Part 2. Best way to stay in? What do you mean? Oh, stay at home? So is Lily with you right now?
witness the power.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
That's what we call it, because sometimes we don't pick a place beforehand. We'll walk downtown or in an area and look for interesting stuff to do. You guys go on dates. Distinct from planned dates, in my opinion. This is random, but where's Lum? Is she good? Yeah, she was here Monday. She's been here a few times, even when you were here.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
You're gonna regret that smart mouth of yours.
Hang on. Since you don't like part 2, how would you fix it or do that game differently? Literally just make it about those flashbacks would be the game.
Congratulations on your
I'm fine with
newfound
playing as
faith.
Ellie instead of Joel. Just make the flashbacks actually the game. Easiest way to fix that game. You could even do the exact same story beats. You really could. Oh, come on.
I can't wait to see you ride.
Oh wow, maybe I'm just not good at paying attention. I feel like it's been a while. No, she's been here more recently. A couple of times, like seriously. Even when we played Saints Row, she was here. Now, if you want a crazier question, Justin, what do we do with, what's that game called? Bayonetta 3. I don't know how to save that game. You save it with Bayonetta meets Fast and Furious the crossover? What's like an actual franchise that could benefit from crossing over with Bayonetta? Like John Wick and Bayonetta, well, that'd be kind of insane. I have witch time powers now. More Bayo, less everything else. Yeah, focus on her actual character, because, like, Bayonetta, she's great in the second game. They do a lot to develop her, but then 3 kind of... Really, there wouldn't be much to the game if it was just that. Just the flashback? That's not true. Like, do the flashback, lead up to the whole Abby arc and all that stuff. Like, the beginning of The Last of Us 2 would be the halfway point.
Time for the teacher to be taught.
Time for the teacher to be taught.
Such confidence. Bring it, rookie. Come on. Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah.
What the? Oh. I can never tell what I can block and what I can't block.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. And to fight.
Ah!
Hit me with all you got. It makes no
Woo.
difference. Still too slow. Strength is everything. The weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. That is strength.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last word.
Oh, shoot.
I'll beat that out of you.
What the? Oh, why'd the camera mess me up?
Give him that. He said beat you, and not some good-for-nothing grunt. Yes, this is the moment I've been waiting for.
Darn it.
Let me, rookie. Show me what it is you got that I don't.
Whew. Okay. So Abby would just be cut? No, keep Abby. Keep, like, everything else. Just wait till that happens in the middle of the story. A couple of months ago, I was looking at contemporary theater shows and think it's been a while since I saw one. I got the idea to go to the ballet for the first time, so I'm going next month. Sorry, July. Are the eggs going to be, like, hoarding mega elixirs in Final Fantasy VII when not even using them at the last dungeon? Yes. I want to see how far I can get with brown eggs. Also, I went to the ballet once. I didn't really like it, to be honest. We saw Cinderella. Didn't really care for it. Oh, forgot I can't block.
Keeping yourself open. This ends now.
Darn it.
End the game. You wouldn't want to lose it. You can't handle my
Gosh.
my speed.
Pitch for Fast and Furious 12. 2 words. Time travel. They just make the DeLorean.
I have to do.
It is a car. Oh my gosh. They drive so fast they go back in time. They drive on a treadmill so they can reach that speed. Oh my gosh. Time travel. It's the only thing they haven't done yet. But it can only be one of them going back. Maybe they all die. Like, they all lose. And then it forces one of them to go back in time to prevent it from happening. Brian goes back in time. Nah, they just drive 50s cars the whole time. We're already in the past. Oh my gosh, time travel. That's like one series you can't do a prequel to. Fast and the Furious, bro.
That you did, Major. That you
Give Dom a Flashpoint story where he goes back to the first film to fix something. Yeah. And then he comes back and everything's all different now. There's always herbs here. Like, after I fight, I realize, oh, I could have healed. Oops. Sorry for being quiet today. I'm still sick and going through record amounts of tissues. Okay, no worries, dude. I understand. End with him fixing things, but it leads into a reboot with a new cast, except with Vin just returning anyway. There's 2 Vin Diesels. Get that new guy to play Vin Diesel, the guy who played the younger version of him in the past. How many long-lost friends and family members does bro have? My brother. It's like, oh, my second cousin twice removed. And just like in Back to the Future films, it's Vin Diesel playing a relative of his character, but with a mutton chops and still bald head. Yeah. It's like, you know, being a Toretto. Being Toretto. His voice is very hard to imitate. So Danny told me there's only 16 chapters. You think we can finish this today? I just laughed fully out loud to that. Yeah. Vin Diesel's every relative. And like we go so far back that it's like horse and buggy. Back to the Future, Fast and Furious, horse and buggy. So like it's like they're drifting and the horses are. I need nos. And he like feeds the horse a carrot and the horse just guns it. Can you imagine? They reboot the entire series, but Vin has to be the main character. Yeah, he has to. De-age him if you have to. Or no, don't. He's just an immortal being. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. Oh man, heavy makeup to visible eyeliner. De-age is crazy. Yeah, I know. Like, what happened to hiring younger actors? Don't de-age. Have him look current age, but with a wig, and have all the characters treat him like he's 20. It's like, yo, Dom! Was good. They're dapping him up and everything. I love how heavy makeup to visible eyeliner. He has wrinkles and everything. Everyone else is younger. Wow, Dom, you haven't aged a day. Put a comment in it, like, not a comment that like, wow, Dom's looking old. Just the opposite. It's like, wow, he's so young. Was this movie just made to stroke your ego? Also, I don't know who said it a previous stream where they mentioned that in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, there's a Groot take where it's really Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel, and I noticed it. Yeah, Justin pointed that out. And yeah, the crazy part is fans are like, no, but that's Gamora's perspective, so that's why that line works. It's like, what? What? Also, just want to say, the only thing Justin and I disagreed with for that movie, I like Gamora in this new movie. I actually really like her. The more I thought about it, I really like this new Gamora. And a part of the reason why is because, like, I liked Gamora's original characterization in the comics more so than the movie, where in the movie Gamora's boring. So this new version of Gamora is a lot more like her comic book counterpart, and I'm like, yay, finally! Thank you. And I find the people that are, like, upset about it didn't read the comics. Which, like, sure, whatever, but, like, try to understand why I would be happy about that. This Dom, I don't know about him, guys. I mean, he's just a kid. Not used to having someone so young on the team. They're all younger than him. Was this movie made to stroke your ego? No, the whole franchise. But the thing is, it's financially successful. That's the thing. People can make fun of it all they want. People go out to see these movies. And I'd consider myself a new fan. Like Steven Seagal. Movies are made just to stroke that guy's ego. But his movies suck. There's nothing charming about any of them. So, like, yeah. Fast and Furious, though, it's like, no, this is fun. This is entertaining. The way I've heard her described from people who have seen it, I think I'd be a fan of her characterization as well. Dude, like, I don't want to spoil anything, but I especially like the ending for her character. Like, I'm glad that's the send-off we got, in my opinion. I think that's a good decision, in all honesty, because I would have been mad if they took the safe route. Same applies to Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. Oh, yeah, true. But again, Tom Cruise, though, is actually talented. So, like, I'm okay with him stroking his own ego. Like Jay said in another stream, Topher Grace is one of the few actors who could really play younger with just makeup. Yep. He has not aged. Too bad no one takes Topher Grace seriously. No one but Topher Grace. Oh, wait, let me fix everything.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? That's good work, if I do say so myself. Pleasant trap. Welcome. Your valuables won't. A deal well struck. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Stocking up while you can. Come back anytime.
Tom Cruise at least delivers with Mission Impossible. Exactly. The Rock is another case of that. Dude literally forced people to change scripts where he gets beat up. Like, bro, it's a movie. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's kind of pathetic. Actually, even Tobey Maguire could too, but with minor stuff. Remember my edit? I showed just remove 2 lines in the 5 o'clock shadow, and he looks straight out of Spider-Man 3. Yeah, no, seriously. There are a few actors like that, and yeah, Tobey is one of them. I like her arc in Volume 3 as well, with the scene with her dialogue before she pushes Peter into a bunch of monitors. I like that scene too, but I'd say my favorite bit of it, and this is like, because I don't think anyone's gonna talk about this, because like I love costume design and stuff like that. Like, I'm not a designer, but I'm really into design, and I've dated women who are costume designers. I'll say this. I love the juxtaposition from her costume and everyone else's, which is, it's just brilliant in my opinion. Because it's like, no, I'm not with you. Like, I kind of like that. And what's funny is, Marvel Legends, holy, where's Danny?
What was that?
Danny would know what to do here. Paul Rudd, yep, definitely vampire. Yeah, Paul Rudd's another one.
Something's welcome.
But I like that her costume. I like what it
What can
is.
I do you for?
Again, not spoiling anything.
Good luck to you. Pleasant travel.
Wait, so is Guardians of the Galaxy 3 like actually solid? No. Dude, Austin, people left my theater while the movie was going on. But the thing is, everyone is like busy sucking James Gunn off. They don't realize that like what he's given us is an okay product at best. Better than recent, but not good. Yeah, it's like there's so many little things about that agitate me. The entire first act is just a comedy act, which ticks me off because the opening scene of that movie's great. It's gold. Like, I love how that movie opens. I absolutely adore how that movie opens. Just genius idea. And a character is going through something, and then for a majority of the movie, that something that was treated so seriously at the beginning is a joke for the rest of it. And I hate that. And then the music choices are great, but they happen randomly. Austin, one of my favorite rock songs plays while a character is flying, and then they land, and an action scene's about to happen, and the song stops. And I'm like, what? Why? Why'd you stop the song? And then No Sleep Till Brooklyn plays at one point for a really cool action scene, but here's the problem. In Guardians 1 and 2, and Johnny pointed this out, in Guardians 1 and 2, whenever there's that cool action scene, the heroes are actually fighting someone. Like someone important, someone developed. Someone you've met for a little while, right? Or you know something about. It's never just random mooks, right? In this movie, it's always random mooks. This really cool action scene that happens is fighting a bunch of characters you just met. Like, they're not even characters, really. And it's like, that kind of cheapens it, though. And it's supposed to be this really triumphant moment, but it's like... And then I won't say anything about the villain. I'll say this, the villain is just Ultron again. But again, people busy sucking James Gunn's dong, they don't realize this is the same villain that you hated like a couple years back. Same motivation and everything. It's like, okay. Heard a lot of good stuff about Gamora, so I was hoping everything else would be nice. But LMAO. Austin, you know how I hate flashbacks? This movie could have started with all the flashback stuff, because the flashbacks you could condense into 3 minutes. But it's sprinkled all throughout the movie for no reason. And the worst part is, it's one of those generic flashbacks where you know exactly what's gonna happen. Like, as soon as it started, my friends were like, gee, I wonder. And I'm like, yeah, mm-hmm. And everyone else is like, oh, it's so emotional. It's like, is it? We don't even know. I don't know, man. But after that movie, I firmly was... And my friends also didn't care for the movie. All of them. It was me, Vishal, Johnny, Kyle, Trevon. It was like, it's a movie. It's like, yeah, it's... But then everyone's saying it's the second coming of Christ. Like, my lord, really? This? I guess they're on my side. Sounds like a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag done well, I'll say. Like, there are things in it that I really like. There's things in it that I really like, which I can't say the same about 2. Which is why, in my opinion, I think 2 is a more focused movie, like way more focused, where this movie feels like it's all over the place. But in some respects, I prefer this one over 2. But I don't know if I'd say it's better. It feels the same to me. I don't think it's worse. It's just more of it. It's just more. That's what I'd say. Oh, and my god, can we, like... I want to make a YouTube video about this, but I know no one's gonna watch it. And that's what ticks me off. You can have a really great take about a movie or something, but if you're not YouTuber known for talking about MCU, no one's gonna watch the video and YouTube's not gonna push it, which sucks. But I really want to talk about James Gunn's comedy dialogue because it's terrible. It's dumb character says something, smart character responds, what? What do you mean? Another dumb character concurs with first dumb character, another smart character, usually angry character, says, I can't believe this. And then dumb characters speak to each other, and we're followed by a character saying, okay guys, enough. Every comedy part is written like that. Just that, what I just said. That's every piece of comedy in that movie. And it's annoying. And everyone is laughing about it, like, oh, this is all genius comedic timing. And it's like, remember Joss Whedon? Remember Joss Whedon's design philosophy for comedy? Characters shouldn't just be saying lines to set up the next character's, like, punchline. Because if you do that, you don't have characters, you have sound bites. It's like, yeah, James Gunn could learn something from that philosophy of dialogue, but hey, whatever. Oh. Who threw that? Whew. I've got to go. Good stream. Good night. Take care, Justin. Good having you here. Good night. The Marvel formula needs a reset, straight up. It seems like they're going down the James Gunn route. I don't know. Yeah, but I really don't like 2. Yeah, I don't really like 2 either. Like, was it Suzume? Same. Oh no, it was Ponyo. My partner recommended it to me. Wait, what? Yeah, I can tell this is gonna irk me, and I am so done with the Marvel comedy. Not saying you can't have it, but it is the same thing every single time. Yeah, it's getting annoying. I hate how Cosmo was used too. Like, after seeing her in the holiday special, I expected more. Ooh, good point. Forgot about Cosmo. DM me. I miss you. Everyone seems so friendly. 90 minutes until my reading. Reading what? Jay, but it's so deep. He abuses animals. Okay, that's it. Yep. I forget how popular Jay is. What do you mean? And that facepalm moment with CPR scene later as well for me. Sounds like a mixed bag. I didn't see Guardians of the Galaxy 3, but I did see some random anime movie that made me cry. Oh. Yeah, but same. Suzume Ponyo. My partner recommended it to me. Gotta go. Ponyo's easily a classic. Ponyo's pretty good. I really like Spirited Away. You heard it here first, folks. Be more like Joss Whedon. No, just write more like Joss Whedon. That mom is so brave, man. Night. Good night. Gulps and tugs at his collar. Yeah, it was just a lot of fun and very sweet. Ponyo's pretty good. As I said, the next podcast episode is about anime. We briefly mentioned Ponyo. That would have been useful. Oh wow, sick, yeah. You also mentioned Perfect Blue, and recently I watched Black Swan, and it's literally Perfect Blue. Like, verbatim, and Perfect Blue came out in the 90s. Black Swan, starring Natalie Portman. Grave of the Fireflies. Ooh. What's that? Really, I'm gonna love Perfect Blue then, because Black Swan is one of my all-time favorite films. Dude, the thing is too, like, Perfect Blue does it better in my opinion. Like, Darren Aronofsky, right, the director, he's known for all these really great film things, but he just copies other people's stuff. Like, he just copies foreign films. So often he does that. But because no one's watched them, they don't really talk about it. I should rewatch it one day. Black Swan? Same here, maybe Wicked City. Black Swan. Oh, in other news, I think we spoke about, you weren't here, but I rewatched American Psycho, and I talked about how it's like, you know, I honestly don't like that movie. Like, and before I was always kind of like, maybe I'll like it more when I'm older, but it's like, I really don't like that movie. Like, I don't like any movie where it's like, did it really happen? I don't like movies like that. What's really cool about, like, Black Swan and Perfect Blue, something did happen. You just saw the events differently than you may believe, but something definitely did happen. I like that. That's fine. But when it's like, oh, did it actually happen? It's like, well, what's the point of the movie? Natalie Portman is an underrated actress in my opinion. Like, yeah, there's the prequels, but she's solid and even pretty good in other stuff I've seen. Dude, her debut film, Leon the Professional, watch that movie. She's like 13 in it. She's amazing. He copies foreign watches. Shh, Jay, you're saying the quiet part loud. Jay, I rewatched it too recently. I will be honest, it's a lot more cheap than I remember it, to be writing-wise. I think the book is probably better. I've never read the book, but I do think it's funny to me, though, that, like, even when it came out, I think Christian Bale doesn't even like it. Like, I don't think it's a good movie. And I really liked American Psycho. That's the thing, like, when you're young and you're a teenager, movies you think that are really deep, you become an adult, it's like, no, it's just pretentious. Yeah, I'll take the L on that. It's not exactly cinema. It's okay. Like, I don't even know. Taken from trivia, the director Darren Aronofsky insists that he didn't borrow inspiration from Perfect Blue, but the films ended up being similar. Yeah, right. Didn't he also rip off Perfect Blue? Who directed Requiem for a Dream? Was that Darren Aronofsky? Because if it is, then he ripped off Perfect Blue again. Because remember, he ripped off the Requiem for a Dream rips off the iconic scene in Perfect Blue where she dips her head in the water and screams. Did I really miss? Ugh. Yes. Yeah. He is a thief. I think it was. Bro's a thief. I left bits so the text wouldn't be a wall of text, but that was the next part. Oh. But still, I love Black Swan, and that one I'm not changing my opinion on. I'll watch Leon the Professional. Yeah, Leon the Professional is really good. It's on Netflix if you're in the US, I believe. But yeah, that one's really good. Like, she's amazing for, like, a child actress who hadn't been an actress yet. Like, pretty amazing. Yeah, just saw if I manage to put this book down, I'll watch. Okay, cool. You have time. I mean, then again, it's Netflix. I don't know how much time you have. What's funny about Leon the Professional, though, there's a scene in the movie where, if the movie came out today, the movie would end right there. There's a really, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be a comedic scene, but, like, because of, like, I guess the political climate now, there's a moment where a character says something that would immediately have the character arrested. And I'm like, yo, if they remake this movie, that has to be changed. That line of dialogue cannot happen. Not because it's politically incorrect, but because it's treated so lightly. But it'd be considered a criminal offense today. Like, right away, the police would be called. It's pretty funny. No! I didn't mean to create flashbangs. Crosses off, watch American Psycho today. I mean, you can still watch it. Been reading an absolutely remarkable thing by Hank Green, and it's really good so far, and I don't even like sci-fi. Huh. Is it something that rhymes with sexual assault? A character, like, there's a scene, and apparently this is only in the extended cut, which is the version Netflix has, where this child basically says, oh, you know, me and this person, oh, I'm in love with this person, and they're in love with me, and we're together, and the consequences of that is just a slap on the wrist. It's like, get out of here, you weirdo. But it's like, it wouldn't be get out of here, you weirdo. The police would be called immediately. It's the one scene in that movie that I'm like, what? Man, times are different. Yeah, dude, Leon the Professional is a weird movie. Like, I will say, it's strange. And the character's not telling the truth, I will say. They're lying. Or I guess they're delusional. It's not an accurate statement, but it's funny to me that it's like, it's just, the consequences is just a slap on the wrist. What? I'm a big Natalie Portman fan and I love unreliable narrators, so I'm in. Oh, there's no narration. Dude, I don't watch movies with narration.
Body armor's not looking great.
Really? No narration, so you didn't see adaptation greater? Wait, what? Just the person that drives the story. Well, you know what I mean. Main character is the person that drives the story. Narration can be done well, but it so rarely is in movies. Oh! I'm made of iron. Is that as far as my health goes? Scorsese does it well. Usually just feels natural. Oh, totally. Yeah, that is a good example of a director who can do it right. Really?
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Like you're at a dinner with an odd, wise guy telling you stories on his deathbed. Yeah, seriously. It feels a lot more casual, the storytelling aspect of it. You're totally right.
Mike! All clear!
Thanks, buddy. All right. Now watch me do my thing.
Also, turret section. I think Phoenix asked if we reached the inevitable turret section. Every single shooter. Yep. This is a remake. They were like, nah, we need to keep this. This turret section is integral, okay, to Leon's character development. See, because you're always moving, but what if he couldn't move and had unlimited ammo? Even Red Dead Redemption 2 has a Gatling gun. And that's the thing, like, does anyone actually like turret sections? Is there anyone out here who's like, man, you know, I would have given this game a 10 out of 10, but it didn't have a turret section. Okay, so I'm trying to go this way. Wait. Go, go, go. Also, have you been enjoying earlier streams?
Next. You're serious. They keep coming.
Earlier streams are fine for when I can join moment to moment. Okay, cool. Thank you for still coming. Fortunately, with my current schedule, I can't make it exactly on time, but I trust I will show up and be there. Thank you. That's all I ask.
Next.
The way they just flop, I know. Really? The railing?
Come on.
Yeah.
Me when I come home from the gym. Just flop, dude. So I was thinking, since we have the writer's strike going on, yeah, go on. We could have a voice actor strike. Voice actor strike? They do deserve a lot more than they get. And everyone voices their main roles about the strike. Can you imagine Tom Kenny going on strike like in the SpongeBob episode? Get Laura Bailey and Tara Strong. Holy. Which character would Tara Strong be portraying? She's played so many. All of them? She's the carry dude? What? Imagine Jury from Street Fighter going on strike. Who voices Jury again? Is it Wendy Lee? And people could make fan art and stuff. What are they going on strike for? What do they want? Like, what's the goal if they were to do that? Holding picket signs? Hey man, I'm in the stream. Kinda just quit the internet though. Oh, what happened? They could support the writer's strike for the voice actors. But I mean, like, what would the voice actors want in return? Creatives helping creatives, I guess. But I feel like they could have their own motivation too. Healthcare?
Get in! Thanks. We get out of here. Drinks are on me.
Is someone gonna destroy that helicopter? Cutscene? Oh, oh!
Keep your head down.
Nice and slow.
Oh, what the? Oh no, bro. Don't shoot your gun or anything, Leon. Dental. Ew, nasty. We were so close.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler. Give me a break already.
I hate that. What, the bugs? Or the trope of like, oh, we were so close, but then something randomly happened that we easily could have prevented. Both. Hope my headache goes away before my time slot. I'm sure it will. Did you try to get any rest today? I get so much rest, I was almost late to work. Oh. Too much rest. And my skincare? What? I got so much rest, and I skipped breakfast and my skincare. Did you need the skincare routine? I have acne. I mean, we all do. I cannot have acne. Why not? It's part of being human, dude. Jonathan Redacted does not get acne. See, it's when you set up expectations like that for yourself that you start to get crazy about your appearance and start to get overly concerned about something that you shouldn't be, honestly. It's perfectly normal to have it. So do I. Don't complain. It'll make it worse. Luckily, I got Mighty Patch. What's that? It's patches that you put on your face like a sticker and it covers and helps acne. They sell it at Target. Really? Wish they had that when I was younger. Where's the blue medallion? There we go.
Finished.
Which two movies out of the following list would you suggest I see tonight? Enemies at the Gate, The Cabin in the Woods, Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, The Hitman's Wife, Bodyguard, Jay and Silent Bob, Reboot, Guns Akimbo, Ted 2, Jolt, The Princess Bride. I think you should either watch Guns Akimbo or The Cabin in the Woods. Have you seen these movies already? This is under the impression you've never seen these movies. Neutrogena is D tier. Really? Is Mighty Patches, like, the best one? No. Okay, yeah, one of those two. Just watch The Cabin in the Woods. Let me know what you think of that one.
What the?
Yep. Does this one not die? Happy Zelda Day, gamers. Yo, what's up? How are you?
What the?
I'm good. Been enjoying the first part of the new Zelda. How is it? Dude who cares about acne? You weren't made to impress people. Yeah. How are you? How's things? Pretty good. Can't complain, Oru. Without issue, as long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system. Okay, off to perform. Take care, man. That was pretty neat. Obviously very similar to Breath of the Wild. I hope the story is really good, because I remember really liking Breath of the Wild story. Oops. So how's this game? Is it a pretty faithful recreation? I never played the original, so I wouldn't know. Have a good time. Yeah, take care. But also, did you know that the world record for baby's birth is 69? Oh my gosh, by one woman? Was it one guy, too? Friend told me they got rid of some campy stuff. I don't remember it especially well, but it was a good game. Oh. Yeah, I've been told they did, and some of it is to the detriment of the atmosphere in the game, is what I've been told. Yeah, I heard that as well. I think social services would cut you off. Wait, what? I don't know, but she kept having sets of 2, 3, and 4. Jeez. Her poor vagina. Oh no, one's already open. I had Resident Evil 4 on Wii, and it was so much easier to aim that than the other versions. I guess because it's much more precise. Okay, die now. Bye now. What is this opening? Oh, the door? Oh, come on. I mean, by now. I wish all consoles weren't in competition with each other like the old days. They were always in competition with each other. Go all the way back to Sega Genesis, does what Nintendo don't. They still had games for all, though. There were still exclusives. There were more exclusives back then than there are now. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go.
Took care of her request. Did ya? Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Welcome. What can I interest you in? I'll buy almost anything. the care it deserves, mate. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Anything else I can help? Come back anytime. Welcome. Next time, buy something at. Hey.
Ahí está.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
What the? Oh. I miss Spider-Man being on Nintendo, not PlayStation. Which Spider-Man games are you referring to? The newer ones. No, I mean, like, which Spider-Man games on Nintendo are you referring to? Which ones do you miss?
Next.
Oh, the ones on Wii. Which ones? Tell me the titles. Daily random Simpsons quote for the hour in his head. Whoa, a Methuselah rookie card? Well, boys, who'd have thought learning about religion could be fun? Hang on, let me fix my armor.
Oh, breaks. Welcome. Weldon, what can I do you for? Easy work. Good as new, pleasant travels.
The Amazing Spider-Man, etc. Oh, gotcha. Ultimate Spider-Man was pretty... no, sorry. Web of Shadows was cool on Wii because you got extra costumes. Religion learning? Let's get out of here. Religion can be fascinating. It's all about how it's taught. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to jump over the thing. How it's tough theology imagines dusty eye books? What?
Welcome.
How it's
What can I
taught?
interest you in? Crossing your comeback anytime.
Oh, come on.
Damn. I knew it.
Dry reading material, the I was misspelled. Oh, gotcha. Imagines dry reading books? I don't... What? Anybody know if the YouTuber Switch Force is clickbait? He said the Switch 2 is supposed to come out in November. I don't even know who that is. Like, I don't pay attention to news about Switch.
Present for you. There you go. Twisty son of a bitch.
Is there yellow text and someone with an exaggerated facial expression? Then maybe, yeah. Yellow text? What do you mean? Oh, the thumbnail. Usually YouTube thumbnails use yellow to stand out. He seems overly excited in the video. Most of his fans say clickbait. That's why I asked. Well, I mean, hey. I don't know. What's his source? Oh, come on. Oh boy. Come on, man. Oh no. What's the next non-franchise based movie you will see? For me, it'll be Renfield. No, Jay killed Bebop. Probably the Barbie movie. It's the one movie every single one of my friends wants to see. Cool. Yeah, that and like, I'm trying to think. Well, it's the first one that comes to mind. Oh, by the way, Jay, tell Mom I said Happy Mother's Day. Does she remember me? Of course she remembers you. Sometimes she asks if you're okay. And yeah, I'll be sure to tell her.
Ashley!
Will you play on Fridays when this is over? Beyond Good and Evil. And then Monday, we're gonna play Saints Row. When I beat that, we're gonna play Blades of Time. That's the plan, at least.
With as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Blades of Time? Yeah, it's the game that I said, like, it's pretty mediocre, but their time control mechanic is really cool. Because you can use it whenever you want.
Accept the sacred gift. Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
Leon! Go!
I like the Let's Play of Singularity with its time mechanics. Singularity? What's that?
Ashley. Ashley. Damn it.
Ah, the walk hard part.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
The part where you walk slowly. Gotta hold forward on the controller, bro.
The hell? Fuck, I'm losing it.
Still you resist, child.
I've not heard of Blades of Time until I read the release date. I thought it was a 90s video game. Yeah, honestly, dude. It's one of those. No one really knows about it. Was this in the original game?
God damn it.
Sounds like an under the radar game that was underrated. Well, it's meh. Like there's so many other things that hold it back, but I do like the game.
This time, it has to be different.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe. Here goes nothing.
What's it gonna do? Laser it out of her? Oh my gosh. Slow walking, dramatic. I know. Wouldn't be a modern game without it. Bonus points for having the character fall down, so all your momentum stops. Is this home stretch?
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna die. Okay.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
I stopped watching CinemaSins, but I remember Sister Channel by someone had Gaming Sins, and that had good videos, and slow walking might have been a point noted.
Removing the
It's such a
parasites.
pain.
This was the week.
Yeah.
Because again, it's like,
We're
does this
alive.
contribute anything to the
Thanks to
game?
him.
The slow walking segments.
Okay.
And why do so many games have them?
Okay.
Alright. Slow walking for dramatic reasons don't. I can understand the modern excuse for loading screens, but slow walking for dramatic reasons don't. Yeah, no. I'll never understand that one.
Let's go.
Okay.
Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before. Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Look, I bet we could use that.
I forget things, but why did you pick to stream not from your house, but an office? Oh, because there was no space in my house.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
There was no space to set up a green screen, the mic. Like, so many things were getting picked up by the mic because of how
Never
small the
been
room
better.
was.
Good. Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's all right?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds. Like you know her well.
And if there was space, would you do it? Yeah, I wouldn't have moved to the office. Takes me a long time to get here. But hey, if you can't afford it, do it. Yeah. I just wish I had other projects to do here sometimes. Though I do prep a lot of stuff here. My camera for shows and costumes. Even photo shoots happen here most of the time. It's a good space, honestly. I knew that was something. Oh, I'm gonna take my glasses off. Streaming from my room is the best. I can literally stream whenever I want. That's the thing, man. Streaming from here, it's really tricky because, like, I gotta go so far. Okay. Anyway, brother, I'm Audi. I'll catch the VOD. Take it easy. Yeah, take care, man. Good having you here.
Keep coming.
Also, small critique on that helmet shot you showed, and I did the edit on. Hopefully, in the next photo shoot you do has more dramatic light. The last one seemed flat. Yeah, I'm gonna try actual in the city shots. That wasn't my picture, by the way. That was a picture taken by the guy who made the helmet. That's why you can see his reflection in it. Actually, wait.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Good luck to you, stranger. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Thank you. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. We're starting to get an idea of your taste. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life.
I was wondering about the reflection. Yeah, shots in a city obviously near was neon lights at night or magic hour. Yeah, that's the plan at least. That's what I hope to do. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Before we do this home stretch. One sec. Okay. You don't mind a photographer Instagram account suggestion to follow Winterwolf Studios. I love her style. She is a fantasy portrait photographer. Send me a link to her. Sensual, not explicit, cool costumes. If she there was a photographer I aspire to be, if I was a pro photographer, it'd be her. Interesting. Great fashion props. Great fashion outfits / props, okay? She hasn't been as active as she used to be. Send me a link. Hey, Lady Soldier, thank you for the thingies. The fashion. The store. Speaking of fashion, thank you so much.
Leon, look!
Stay here.
Leon, look!
I won't be long.
Okay.
Link sent to Discord DM. Why not just send it on Instagram? You could forward her Instagram. Dude.
Sadler!
I didn't know that you can do that. Yeah, totally. Power couple goals.
You renegade.
How many phases does this boss have?
Have forsaken. Only body. The bright gift to become one with us. Absolution.
Gosh, just reload, dude. I pressed circle, man.
Thanks for the sermon, Father. You know, I'm gonna have to ask for forgiveness when this is all over. Because I'm about to kill.
Why dive further into sin? I hear the voices. Their voices. Those mortals dying before the faith. Flowing river. The voices of my flock. Yes. Yes, come. Disciples assemble! Let them escape! Shed the one! Fight flesh! From your to a gold everlasting!
We're having fun part of the game. I mean, yeah. Is there anyone out there that's like, man, I love the bosses of Resident Evil? Yo, what's up, Nicola? There might be like, oh yeah, love shoot the orange eyes as weak spots, so unique. Like, just like Resident Evil 7 trails off Despondent. Legit. How are you? Hello, bro. How are you? How have you been? How you doing? What? Uh-oh. Am I dead? I'd love to see a knife-only run of this. Jump! Dude, X! Oh my god. Ugh. What the? Oh my gosh. Ah. Really? Dude. Oh no. Go. Oh my gosh. Where's the last eye?
I'm getting sick of your shit.
What the heck is this?
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Oh my gosh. Woo! Okay, okay, please. Game.
Use this!
It's Resident Evil. Was this in the original game?
I'll give you a holy body.
This is insane, dude. Like, totaling giant buildings and stuff.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
We're not out of here yet.
They're not attacking. What's going on?
They're nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them. All right. Not bad, Ada.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Oh. Where did Leon learn to do all this? This is part of his police training? Oh. Nah, he had a summer internship with Nathan Drake. I love that the climax of this is like, alright, now let's get jet skis.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself.
My trip to
Even if you could
quote
use a
unquote
lesson in
Europe.
life safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Have the credits roll now.
Condor 1? Bruce to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
Oh, Yasuhiro Anpo. Okay. We finished Resident Evil 2, 3, and now 4. 1 is 5. GG, mate. Yeah, it's a good game. I really enjoyed it. Felt like a much more complete game than Resi 4. I mean 3. Though I will say, I missed the dodging in 3. You saw how clean I was with those dodges? Ugh. So tired. Who should we raid after this? Who's playing? Does anyone plan on getting this game? And I mean, one thing I will say that's also pretty great is, even if this is your first time playing the franchise, I think it is a pretty good introduction. Because it's kind of following its own thing. Rather than, you know, the T-virus, you know?
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
She sounds so interested. Alright, we did it. I'm just gonna order a sandwich. Yeah. Woo! I know. So next week we'll play Beyond Good and Evil instead of this. And time for Revel 5. One day. Whoa, what is this?
But I've been moving on. Can't be still for long, 'cause it's the only way. Never ache for a place called home. Can't hold on so tight, gotta let it all go.
What's this?
I have a purpose, it's all that I need to help me find my way every day. Keep your eyes on the road ahead.
I don't know why. I expected it to like 2025, more than likely, right? Because like this made a lot of money, if memory serves correct, and we know Capcom loves money.
I got a feeling in my bones that everything's gonna be fine.
Got a feeling in my bones. Hey, yo, what is this song?
How do you fight when the enemy's within? Find your pride, go deeper inside for the fire that will light your way. The ones you trust can one day betray. You're the hunter and then you're the prey. You pay the cost, it all feels lost. Then you hear a voice inside you say,
These lyrics, bro. There it is. There's the breakdown. You know, I'm wondering if they do Resident Evil 5, because that one was like very cooperative, right? I guess they're just gonna take these mechanics, but don't do Shiva or Sheva and Chris, do they play exactly the same? Or were they each different enough that, like, was there a distinguishable difference between the two? Song title, Bullet or the Blade, vocal by Sam Drysdale. Sam Drysdale? What else has he done? Because that guy's got a feeling in his chest. Oh, man. It's only a shame Danny couldn't make it. He was such a big fan of this game. But hey, that's what the VOD's for. Also, who should we raid? Tell me. Tell me now. Please. Let me check my list. Oops. Everyone's playing The Legends of Zelda. Whoa. You can hear me. That was weird. Buddy Watson? Who's that? Buddy Watson is also My People Aren't Live right now. Yeah. My people aren't either. You know what? I'm gonna raid fellow Australian. V Genesis is playing right now. He's playing Deus Ex and he's 2 followers away from 350. Ooh, this is the song that plays when you do the thing. When you do the gallery, shooting gallery. Yeah, I'm debating between V Genesis and Buddy Watson. I'll give Buddy a follow. Maybe next time I'll read him. There's one person watching. I know, but like V Genesis is so close to his goal. Fine, I'll raid Buddy. He has you to thank for this. It was fun though, I will say. This game, it's very fun. It's one of those games where I genuinely feel like when you're shooting something, it just feels very gratifying. That's the word. Thanks, no problem. Was she typing at the same time as me? That's so crazy. I thought it was my typing coming through the mic. Oh, we did it.
Good work.
All right, we did it. Resident Evil 4, it was a lot of fun. As I said, would definitely recommend it. All right, I'm going to start the raid. Buddy Watson with 1 viewer. Ranked B. Yeah. Because I'm beautiful. 250 times saved. Nice. Perfect. Anyway, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here, Phoenix, Lady Soldier, and anyone else who's still here. And as always, bye-nie.